Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody out there on the internet, wherever you are in the world, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope you are doing exceptionally well. Thank you for taking time out of your day to be here, regardless of what platform you're on or how long you choose to spend here. I am very, very thankful. Truly appreciate you guys. Today's going to be an interesting day. I've got some stuff planned that will be challenging for sure, but also I think great content for you guys to consume both in the live format and eventually YouTube video. So anyway, business stuff right out the rip. If you're on YouTube, hit the sub button, like the stream, do all the things that are there, and you should leave some comments. The YouTube algorithm loves your comments. And if you're on TikTok, seriously, double tap the screen as many times as your heart is content to do. Send a chat in as well. TikTok algorithm loves that kind of stuff. And of course, follow the stream if you haven't already. You should do that. It's totally free. None of these things cost you anything. And if you're on Kick, follow. Kick is somewhere that will be our next big push once YouTube is monetized, which is coming up pretty quick. I'll talk about that in a second, how you can help. It's totally free as far as helping me get monetized on YouTube goes, so I will clarify what I mean by that in just a second. And of course, if you're on Kick and you feel like you want to sub, you can. It's a 95-5 split there, and I'm thankful for it. But the best ways to financially support the channel are always going to be Patreon number one. Patreon gives you exclusive access, early access to thumbnails and videos that I put out on YouTube. And at my highest tier, I send you a handwritten postcard every single month. If you're interested in that, on TikTok, it's in the link tree in the bio. On Kick, it's in the panels. And on YouTube, it's in the description. And of course, you can always use code HOPE at checkout for your freshen up order. You get 20% off your order if you do that. That cup looks a little sus. Looks like there's some stuff growing in there I should probably clean up. But anyway, so that's what's going on as far as those kinds of things go. You guys are more than welcome to do any of those things. But I do want to show you the free way that you can help support the channel. Okay? I'm going to show you this very straightforward. I'm going to go ahead and pull up my React scene. This is the best way you can support the channel right now for free 99. Go to my YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed. That's a good start. But also, come over here to the playlists. This is what I was watching earlier today. Come over here to the playlists right here where you can kind of see dead center of the screen. And then you can come in here and watch anything in these playlists and just leave it up on a loop. But I'm going to use my largest one by far besides the past live streams, this one right here. Now, if you want to support, you just hit the mute tab button up there. It's up here in your browser. Click mute tab. Don't mute down here. You can also turn down your video quality all the way to 144p, and that doesn't eat up much of, if any, of your internet. And then last piece of instructions, loop the playlist. Leave this up on your laptop, on your desktop. If you're on your iPad, you can do a similar thing, but you won't be able to mute the tab. Obviously, you'll have to turn it down. And of course, if you're doing something on your iPad or phone, you'll have to tab away from it, which I totally understand. But if you have a computer, even if it's old as dirt, and it can just leave the stream up, we're trying to push for YouTube Partner right now. That is the really big thing. I'll show you transparently where we are right now so you guys can know. I'm very, very open about things. Many of you know this already. You can go over here to Earn. And now there are two tiers to their program. I'm not as worried about this first step, okay? This is a first step. I'm thankful that it exists, but this is not where I'm primarily focused. This opens up things like memberships, which is basically their version of a sub, supers, and shopping, which means I could add like a merch table and stuff in there. What I'm more concerned with is getting to this point here. All we're missing is the watch hours. We have had the sub count and double that for quite a while now. Now we're just trying to get the watch hours up quite a bit from 1,900 hours right now and rising every day to 4,000, which sounds like a lot, but if I can have like 4 people that just leave the stream up all the time, this will happen in like 20 days. So if you guys are able to do that, I'd appreciate it. That just opens up ad revenue for me. That, again, is another piece of financial income that we can rely on that doesn't require you guys to spend your hard-earned dollars, because the economy's crap right now, and I recognize a lot of us are broke, myself included. So especially if you're here in the States, can't speak to the rest of the world, but I can definitely speak to the States. It is tough out here in the streets. So anyway, all of those fun business things out of the way. That's mostly for the VOD people that are going to be watching this later. And of course, if you're watching this now you have some great ways to support the channel, you know. So Dalen, good to see you. Mango, good to see you as well. Khaled, hello, hello. Jay, I do. This is a new schedule, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central, which I think also answers your question. Evan, looks like a couple people in the chat helped out and gave you some clarity on that as well. Necroza, good to see you. How many hours left? How many hours left until monetization? What would that be? 2077? 2067. Yeah. So doing the math here, guys, if you literally leave up the computer 24/7 and it's just constantly running those streams in the background, 24 hours a day divided by 2000. What was it? I said 2067 divided by 24. It'll take 86 days if it's just one person doing that, which would be by close to the beginning of next year. My goal is to have it done by the end of this year. In order to do that, we'd have to have, I think, like 3 people doing it. So 2067 divided by 72 would be 28 days. So, yeah. Anyway, that is seriously, it's the easiest way to support the channel directly right now to help us get monetized over on YouTube. I really appreciate those of you that are already doing it. I will also mention, just because we're in this conversation piece right now, I don't typically ask for help with our monthly bills because guess what? It's my responsibility. I need to pay the bills, right? And we've been able to for a very long time now without any issue whatsoever. I don't know why this keeps moving back to this point on the TikTok Live Studio app. It's so frustrating. But I've been including the money that we've received from Venmo and Cash App from that video that I posted a little while back. We're currently roughly 262. That is not at all the right math. I'm sorry. 262 out of 250 is not correct. I'm like, wait, that's not right. 212 US dollars away from being able to pay our bills completely this month from content. I've always said if there comes a point where we end up paying a bill late, I'll go get a part-time job. It's not a big deal, so there's zero pressure, but I want you guys to at least be aware of it so that you're not like surprised later if I have to go get a job. You'll be like, oh yeah, no, content was slow. He's got to pay the bills, got to take care of his family. It's not going to be any big surprise. So, gosh, that was a lot. So glad that's over now. Was I live yesterday? I was not. Yesterday, for those of you that don't know, my wife had an endoscopy because she's been having a severe amount of abdominal pain over the last 6 months. It's been pretty brutal for her. And she had an endoscopy done, which is basically a camera that they stick down your throat, in her case, to kind of internally look at things and see, like, is there something obvious that's going wrong? All that kind of stuff. And they looked at that and basically they found a couple of things, but it wasn't anything that would indicate the level of pain she's at. So she has a follow-up appointment here in about an hour with our primary care physician, who will be looking over those results and talking them out with her, and hopefully we'll get a little bit of at least the next step. So what are we playing today? We are playing the new Overwatch update today. Don't you worry, guys. We're going to be playing Overwatch. We're right back on it. Didn't I get a job interview for Target a while back? No, it was Walmart. I did have that interview. They did offer me the job. I accepted the job. And then I get back to do the online acceptance, and they basically wanted me to have a wide open availability, which was one of the big things that I said I would not do for a job. At that time, I didn't absolutely need a job. It was just something I was going to think about doing to help my family out a little bit more. But I didn't absolutely need it. So it was like, yep, nope. They were wanting me to be wide open availability instead of a set schedule, and I needed a set schedule. So it's something that we discussed and they went back on. So anyway, let's see. Probably won't be so much in chat. No worries, Evan. Khaled over on TikTok said, seeing you getting things done with bills and stuff just makes us happy, especially that you have a family. Yo, I appreciate that for real. And like I said, it is not y'all's responsibility to pay my bills. It will never be your responsibility to pay my bills. That's not how I want this stream to run, ever. That's why even posting this and letting you guys know that I needed help was kind of uncomfortable for me. But it was like, I got to at least let them know. Because again, at the end of the day, my family's always got to be first. And if I got to go get a part-time job to pay the bills, I'll do that. Fortunately, a part-time job would actually probably cover the bills almost. As a matter of fact, it would. Minimum wage in the state of Missouri is $12 an hour, and $12 an hour times a 20-hour-a-week job is $240 before taxes. So you're talking about roughly $1,000, just shy of that, like $920, I think, if I'm not mistaken, $920 a month before taxes, and then after taxes, I'm probably bringing home anywhere between $800 to $850 if I had to guess. A month, and our bills are roughly $1,000. We also have some other income that comes in beyond content that I won't discuss, but it's not like a it's like $300 a month. We won't talk about what it is or where it comes from. So that's just, we have that. It covers the bills at that point. So if I got to get a part-time job, I've always been willing and will continue to be willing. That doesn't change. So let's see. I mightn't watch that much because I have to play the new Overwatch update blind. Wait, why do you want to do that? Have I played Overwatch after the update? No, today's first day. So you talking about the prices is just making me mad that I live in California. It's so expensive. I agree. It's not illegal activity, chat. It is not illegal activity. I can promise that. It's just not stuff I can talk about. That's all. So, yeah, honestly, the rent's getting stupid over here too, comparatively. When I moved here, you could get a studio apartment in Springfield for, I think it was like $680 a month. That same studio is now $880, $890 from the exact same place, exact same studio. I mean, it's ridiculous. You have to understand that's 150% of what it used to be, approximately, real close. So it's like, the heck, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'll look over the patch notes for sure. I haven't gotten to do that. So Springfield, the Simpsons are real. There's so many Springfields in the United States. I love how it's trending though. Nothing could ever be less than 1.2K in California. That's true. Where I live, it's so expensive. One normal Coca-Cola is like $2. Are you talking like a can of Coke? Can of Coca-Cola? Being $2, that's a lot. It's always been about $2 for a bottle of Coca-Cola where I've grown up. So, Navy, welcome back. Good to see you. Do American people know geography from around the world? Probably not off the top of our heads because we're ignorant, but generally I know it exists. Tank players are not saved. Yeah, I don't believe. I'm sure they aren't. How do you feel about the new season? I haven't gotten to look at the patch notes yet, so I don't know. I played quick play, one quick play game today to get a warm up in, but I don't know yet. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. You like men? Hey, may not always agree with people's stances in life, but you live your life, and I will let you live your life. That's how it works, man. You're not stupid, Mango. It's just there's a lot to know. Alvarez, I'm sorry. My mic is covering your chat. That's my fault. I'm glad to hear they're trying to get your wife's health problems figured out. How's your son doing after you had to leave? Oh, like today? He's doing all right, I'm sure. He always loves it when I get back home, but he's just hanging out. I'm unsure. Fair enough. Sombra feels more engaging and less annoying so far. Sombra actually takes skill right now. I mean, I still think that her hack needed to be nerfed a little bit more, to be honest. I think that the virus thing that they did should have been her hack, and that should have been a skill shot. I think that the hack being what it is right now, it's not a fan. But I'm hearing a lot of positive things about Sombra, so I'll try and keep my mind open. Me and Dalen did some feeding yesterday. Oh. And by Dalen, I mean me. That's funny. It's not as powerful as you think. The hack probably isn't. But I mean, she can't translocate far away now. Yeah, I know it's got a limited throwing distance, and you can't just leave it in TP to it at the last second. I have seen that. Let me see if I can pull this up. Did they do any rank changes? Or was that just a meme at this point, chat? Oh, come on. Move over there. Or is it exactly the same? Because I swear they didn't do any change. These mother. I swear someone was just memeing with me then and getting my hopes up. That was all I cared about. They need to bring those changes now. They are so bad. And the community agrees that it's not just me. Like the Overwatch community agrees that the ranked system, the way that it is right now, if they wait too long, their game will die. Just calling it the way it is. I mean, how you were talking about him being really angry on Monday, but I'm glad he's doing okay. Oh, yeah, he was really angry on Monday. He's still struggling with that transition coming home from his biological dad's place. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Harry, thank you so much for your sub over on YouTube. Excuse me, I almost said the wrong words there, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, they need to make the changes now. Like I'm sick of them making excuses for that. There is no reason that they don't make those changes and just hotfix it. It's ridiculous. They need to put that as their primary focus, in my humble opinion. Okay, let's review the patch notes. This is not going to be content, so this is all just live stream. We're looking at the patch notes together. That's the Overwatch scene. You can't see anything. Smile. Well, actually, apparently my TikTok stream could, because I didn't fix it from when I was doing everything else, but that's okay. Okay. So, retail patch notes. Obviously, these came out yesterday. I'm just now reading them. So, I've seen the new map. The new map looks lit. I watched that get played in the Overwatch League Grand Finals. They played Content Creator Bash is what I'd call it. I don't remember what it was actually called. Obviously, they've reworked Sombra. I've read a lot of that. I'm not as concerned about her stuff because I've seen a lot of her stuff show up on TikTok. Nothing that I'm super... Sombra, I learned how to figure... Like, the big thing for me is her hack just... Cast time is reduced, so it got buffed, which is the exact opposite of what I think needed to happen. The cooldown increased, though, so that was a nerf. I didn't know about that. Hack is a reduced cooldown of 3 seconds if hack is interrupted or if a non-enemy hero... Or if a non-hero enemy is hacked. Hold up. A non-hero enemy? Is she? Oh, things like Bob. Okay. If she like hacks the Bob or something. That's interesting. The hacked warning text will now only appear while you are silenced and not for the remainder duration of the hack debuff. Okay. All right. I know the rest of this all looks very stuff I'm aware of. Group respawn. Heroes who die within 5 seconds of each other will respawn together, resulting in some players having either a slightly longer or shorter queue than the standard 10 seconds. That has a lot of potential to get trolled, but okay. Who die more than 5 seconds away from each player eliminated will still respawn. So it just basically this is if they're within 5 seconds, they get spawned together, which I think will help with the staggering. That I can see where that's beneficial. These changes do not apply to competitive play. What? Okay. Then what was the point? That should have been a competitive thing. I'm going to be honest with you, but whatever. It's fine. Unranked lever penalties. I don't care about this. I care about competitives. They removed a penalty? Okay, I do care about that. What in the world is even that? What? 75% of the XP penalties are removed. Penalty thresholds have not changed. I'm just reading through this in my head at this point. But now you get banned? Where are you seeing that? I haven't gotten to that point. Will be suspended for 10 minutes, 30 minutes. Okay, so they're suspending rather than doing an XP penalty. I see. I don't like the way they do these. I'm going to be honest. This should be 75% XP penalty removed in exchange for these. I don't like that it's separated like that. That's a very poor way to write this. Yeah. Okay, story missions, meh. Hero mastery, couldn't care. Player progression, challenges. Okay, I'm moving on. These are the actual things we're starting to care about. Tank hurt. Yeah, this was basically a troll at this point. I feel like somebody in a staff meeting at Blizzard was like, well, we think that the whole community seems to think that Orisa is completely overpowered, so we should probably do something here about that. What do you guys think? Some dude in the back. What about 5% damage reduction decrease in her Fortify? Excellent idea. That's perfect. That'll make the community really happy. Anyway. Hey, Hollow, what's up? Ramatra's cooldown for his Nemesis form decreased. I don't know how much that actually is going to help, because one of the things I most commonly hear that is a complaint about Ramatra is you end up just basically playing damage block, and that's just going to make it worse. Let's see. Wrecking Ball. Number of shots to reach max spread increased. Ooh, so you got a little buff. Okay. That's kind of cool. They just reverted the Zarya stuff. I've seen that. I don't know why they did, to be honest. Let's see. On our allies more often to peel or initiate combination plays, which makes the ability more team-oriented and less self-serving. This change preserves that interesting choice by keeping the cooldown reduced when used on an ally, while targeting her energy sustained instead, which has increased significantly with the bonuses to a barrier health and size. Okay. Open to seeing how that one plays out. This was an interesting one. The damage reduction increased to 75% from 50% on Cassidy's combat role. They removed this. They changed her. They changed May quite a bit. They basically made it to where it's not a freeze eventually. You just get slowed, as I understand, and then increased her damage. I don't know about this. I don't know. I do not know about this change right here. Do you realize how big of an increase of a damage per second that is, guys? Like, that's massively big. Like, that is insane. Now immediately slows enemies by 40%. That part, I think, is fine. But this, in combo of this, I think is a little overkill. It's my opinion. We'll see how it plays out. Torb, primary fire recovery increase, so it slows down his primary fire marginally. Overload, overhealth bonus decrease, so he got like a little bit of a nerf. Okay. I'm not recording right now, chat. No, I'm just focused on reading through these so that we can get to the games. Briggs whip shot got a damage increase. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this nerf was not the nerf that we need on Alari. What? I saw this nerf. I'm not gonna lie, and I about tilted. I'm like, they didn't nerf her ult. One thing that I hear from every single person whenever an Alari ult is utilized, and it is always the same thing. Support ultimate, by the way. We all know that ult is ridiculously busted. They need to fix that. This was not needed at all. I do not think that was needed whatsoever as far as nerfs go. I understand why they're trying to do that, but I don't agree. I don't agree with this take at all. We'll see how it plays out. Oh, I love this. Interesting. A little bit more cover. This first point was really bad. I like the cleanup they did of all of the crap that was everywhere. They brought down the missiles over there a little bit. Wait, hold up. So this is after, right? Yeah. So then before looked like crap and there was not much cover to use. Yeah, they've increased cover. I like this. I like this. That was a good map change. Another POV on the same thing. A lot less cluttered, a lot less going on. I really like this. This was a good change. They basically sent a cleanup crew. I don't know how I feel about the door situation there. That's kind of strange. And then they changed like one. If you look right here, there's like one little speck they changed. That is just an effect in the snapshot. So does the payload just go around the doors now? Huh. Guess we'll see if I get to play Junkertown today. Or Route 66. This isn't Junkertown. Sorry. Bot moment. They removed some of the motorcycles. Okay. Is that pretty much it? Okay. Added some crates on the side there. Why? Oh, wait, removed. Why did they remove those? That's such a weird minor thing to do. Oh, okay. Some input defaults is all tank stuff, damage. No one that I play. Let's see. Oh, okay. Toggle secondary fire off by default. Why would you want that on toggle? Just press and hold that. What the heck? Doesn't even make sense. No, yeah, why would anybody turn that off of onto toggle? Yeah, okay. Or what about Moira? What we got? All right. Well, I guess we'll see how the game turns out today, but I'm the only thing I'm really concerned about is the fact they still didn't nerf the Illari ult, the fact that they still are putting off the rank changes. Other than that, everything else looks fine. And well, that and I don't like that Sombra's hack is still not a skill shot. That should be a skill shot, in my humble opinion. I think if they did that, it would be a very balanced hero. But we'll see. We'll see. But hey, guys, listen. We've had a 27-minute, roughly now, yap session. Appreciate you guys tuning in for it. I want to pray for you guys. Listen, if you're here for the first time and you're like, did you say pray? Yeah, I did. But here's the thing. You don't have to be a Christian to be here. I'm always thankful for those that aren't Christians that are here because it challenges my faith, makes me think outside the box, and it helps me learn someone else's perspective. So this community, regardless of your faith, is built on one principle. Life is difficult. You shouldn't do it alone. That's it. If you are needing people to go through life with, I encourage you to jump in our Discord. That is what the Discord is focused on, is engaging with people and breaking the ice and helping people get more connected. I know that online isn't as great sometimes to some people as it is in person. I respect that, but if you have nobody, online is better than nothing. So if that's you, jump in our Discord. Highly, highly, highly recommend you do that. If you're on TikTok, it's in the link tree in the bio. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. And on Kick, it's in the panels. But all of that stuff out of the way, I personally, as an extension of that motto in this community, I encourage each of you, find Christ, find friendship, and find community in that order. So that when life hits the fan, you have an infinite God to pray to, you have a friend's shoulder to cry on, and you've got a large community of people for when life really hits the fan and you need some practical help. We've all been through it. I get it. And so do a lot of people in this community. So if that's you, I just love the opportunity to pray for you today, man. If you're going through it, it could be for you or it can be for someone that you know. It doesn't matter to me. You can share as many or as few details as you are comfortable sharing. I would just love the opportunity to pray for you guys, man. I would ask you guys, if you are the praying type, please continue to pray for my wife, primarily. Everything else in our lives can be solved in a pretty easy way, which I'm thankful for, but hers is she's got an appointment with her doctor here in about an hour that will hopefully give us some next steps. My wife had an endoscopy yesterday. Basically, they stick a camera down your throat and figure out, hey, what's going on in your stomach, your small intestine, and all of your basically gastrointestinal stuff. It's gross, not a fun thing to talk about all the time. But she's been in severe abdominal pain that seems to flare up out of nowhere for quite a while now, about 6 months. So we're trying to get ahead of it and hope that it doesn't create any bigger problems for her body in the long term. But yeah, if you guys would be praying for her, it would really mean a lot to both of us. I know, especially to her. And then, yeah, just for the custody thing, man, we're still in that. Hopefully it'll be wrapped up here inside of a month. We're hoping. I can't discuss details as much as I wish I could at this time. But once it's all wrapped up, I do intend to be much more candid about what's going on with that. So, because that'll be behind us, and then it's an open conversation. It's no longer a lawyers have said don't talk about it thing. So, anyway, that's it for me. I don't see any prayer requests coming in. If you are still typing, please continue. I will do my best to catch that, but I'm going to pray real quick. God, thank you so much for today. Thank you for every person who's here, regardless of their faith or background. I pray that they know that I have no judgment or condemnation towards them. We don't have to agree to be friends. And I just ask God that my actions would speak just as loud, if not louder, than my words on that. I also want to ask you to help me, bring me focus and clarity on how to record a video while I'm live streaming. It's such a weird thing for me. My brain doesn't quite know how to do that. But God, I'm just asking you to use me despite me. Please continue to utilize the video content that I'm putting this effort into planning and then recording and then editing. I pray that all these things would not just be for kicks and giggles, that it would work and that things would begin to grow and provide for the family so that I can fully lean into this and not even be worried about our bills every month. I'm hopeful for that day, God, and I look forward to the day where we can go even further than that and begin to help other people do the same thing. I'm looking forward to that, but in the meantime, help me to be content right where I'm at. Use me as a vessel, God. Empty me of the things that don't reflect your light and love into the world around me and fill me with more of the things that do. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you guys for being here on The Real. I am going to check. Let me see. Let me hit the play button here. I'm going to check the temperature outside. It's 79. I'm going to crack a window here. A little warm in here already, so I'm going to save some money on electricity, and we'll do that in just a second. Epic mic cam, yeah. Sorry, chat. I had to get. It's gonna get hot in here if I don't open up that door. So it gets super toasty with all this content creation gear, the light, the camera, the PC, both monitors, all that stuff. It just gets hot. So, what video are we shooting today? So I am starting a short series, so that I can learn how to create YouTube videos again. It's been a long time, so I'm just focused on taking the one idea and capitalizing on it. If it goes viral, it goes viral. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I just want to learn. The series idea is a no ultimate challenge with each of the support heroes. Today, we're starting with Baptiste. And it's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Very excited. So, okay. We'll go into the competitive side. Let me grab my laptop here. I've got some notes on it that'll help me out a lot in this creation process. Let me slide some things over here, make some room for the laptop. One downside to a tiny desk, not a lot of room for extra stuff, which is fine. Okay, so obviously we got to record an intro and all that fun jazz. So let me get my pseudo script pulled up here. There's not a literal script necessarily for the whole video, but there is definitely a script. So, how's the camera lighting? That looks really harsh with that window open. I'm going to turn down the light here. Hang on. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Still looks a little overexposed over there, but I'm happy with this. This is a lot better than what it was before. A lot softer of a video bit. Silver and DPS doesn't seem right. I know, Abner. That's how it goes. Let's not look at it. What do I think of the new Moira skin? Dude, I think it looks sick, Katie. I actually do. I think it looks real sick. Okay. Let me turn off the chat box, alert box. Got to turn off all that stuff on my YouTube side. YouTube and Kick, that is. I'm going to pause the music. We're going to hit start recording and see if anything breaks. Nothing broke. Nice. This will be fun when I'm editing this later. Okay, chat, here we go. Let's see. So we got our intro going. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can do this in one take. All right, guys. The idea of a no ultimate Baptiste challenge, to me, as even a one-trick Baptiste player, is incredibly daunting. I recognize that Baptiste's ultimate, the amplification matrix, is by far one of the strongest support ultimates in the game. I'm not reading my intro anymore. I was reading my description. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. That tells me. By the way, when I snap into the microphone, that's a cue for me later when I'm editing. I'll explain that in a second. Okay, because I got the first line, then I accidentally shifted, so we're good. Now I just need to read this next one. Okay. That is what makes this No Ultimate Baptiste challenge so exciting, though, is its difficulty. There you go. There's your intro. Now I'm going to do the my call to action at the beginning here. So this will be kind of funny. Hold on. Okay, see if I can get this all in one go. Here we go. Before we embrace that difficult challenge with Baptiste's wide open arms, I need you to hit that subscribe button and make sure you turn on notifications and like the video to help the YouTube algorithm know that I'm not just another useless YouTuber. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, I don't know that I really need to. Okay, there's one more line. I forgot about that. I also literally live stream every Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central, documenting my journey to becoming a pro Overwatch player. And those things are completely free for you to do. Subbing, you know, clicking the like button. So what are you waiting for? Go push the button. Thanks. There you go. That's it. Now we got... You can hear the music behind my voice? Oh, that's okay. I can cut that out later. Thank you for letting me know, though. Is it still... No, okay, we're still doing good. We're still going good. David's exclusive behind-the-scenes content. Yeah, I know. Okay, and then I'll record the outro so it's done, and then really it's just a video gameplay at this point, so... Okay, here we go. This challenge was super difficult for me, but so was the challenge of being quiet in this video right here, where I played Ana and talked absolutely not at all. There you go. That's those things done. Now I can turn everything back on. Chat box, alert box, that. Okay, cool. No joke. I can hear the shorts music in my head. Oh, you're talking about my, I thought I was supposed to like the live. I mean, you could do that too. I wouldn't be mad at it. All right. Okay, so we've recorded the intro and outro and the call to action, so we're good there. Now we swap over to the Overwatch scene and get busy. Okay. We can put the music on. But yeah, I do. I actually put, so the lo-fi beat that you guys hear in all of my short form videos, it's basically put it in post. So what I do for my shorts, just so you guys are aware, is I actually take, I'll type up the whole script. Like I can tell you, I'll give you a little sneak peek. Today's short that'll be uploaded later tonight. The hook is Baptiste's ultimate is by far one of the most powerful support ultimates in Overwatch 2. During stream today, I attempted to win a competitive game without using that ult. That's the hook, right? Super easy, right? And then I don't do anything with this. I just record the voiceover and I literally will read it verbatim. I have an actual script that I put together at the beginning of every single day. And that's part of what makes those videos so much easier for me to produce. So no warm up today. Dang. Okay. Or no BAP healing, just damage. Oh, dude, that would be a crazy video too. DPS BAP. But so what I look into, like, there's a process, guys. When you're creating a video on YouTube and you want it to do well, you actually do some research. If you're smart about it, you could do some research and figure out what people look for. And that's what I did. You know, I looked for no ult challenge and did a search using a tool called TubeBuddy. And it basically spat back that there's no competition in it. There are people who look for challenges that are beyond the battle pass. So I was like, what could I create that would actually be a fun challenge to watch? So I thought about what makes the supports the most needed character in the hero in your team comp. And one of the things that they provide a lot of value with is their ultimates. So I was like, what if I just straight up remove that? Like, I don't use an ult the whole game. Be pretty crazy. And the harder part is I have to win the game. I gotta win it. So My English is not the best. I just have a question. Is damn a bad word? If it is, I'm sorry. Well, okay, so here's my deal. Some people would say it is, some people say it isn't. But here's my deal with like language, right? You guys live your life the way you want to live it. I will always be really clear on that. Now, here's the deal. If you start degrading someone in my community, that's a very different thing. Like if you're like, and I'm just gonna say it, if you're a damn idiot, what are you like? If you're degrading them, you could actually just call them an idiot for no reason. I'm probably gonna take care of that, right? Language is less about what you say for me; it's about how you say it. Does that make sense? So I hope that helps. All right, chat. Let's do this. Baptiste, gimme. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, no worries, Khaled. You're good. So, you're allowed to swear? Yeah, guys, you're allowed to swear. Just don't make it obscene, right? There's no reason for it. I had a high school teacher who used to say, elevate your vernacular. Basically, speak at a higher level. You don't need to cuss. So, it looks like Iron Man. Who does? What rank? I know it's top right, but I don't know what rank that is. It's Diamond 5. Diamond 5. And I think unless they reset it at the beginning of the season, we're 0-2 right now. We'll look. Is the challenge this game? Yes. It is going to be every game until I complete it. So if it's this game, great. If it's not, okay. I'm either going to have a really long recording or it'll be a short one. So we've got someone playing ball. Oh, this is tough. Double sniper. Alari, Bap, ball. What an interesting combo. Okay, we're looking for damage. Looking for the damage. Where is the damage? There's some damage. Come here, you. Maybe if I can hit a shot. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can punish that. Okay, she's got her pylon. Okay, our ball. Okay, we got someone pushing up. Nope, that's a Hanzo. Let's not peek the Hanzo. Okay. Okay, we got a reason to get up in high ground for sure. Let's back up even further. Okay. Okay, we stopped the res. Okay, not bad. What's my opinion on the new Sombra? I mean, I feel like she's kind of busted, to be honest. Waiting for this bubble to go away. Okay, let's get up top. Sigma's pushing forward. We're going to push with him. The enemies walk forward. We're going to walk back. We're going to take the awkward approach to this here. Okay, Sombra over here on the left, or on the right side. She translocated. I don't actually know where she translocated. She is on our Sigma here. Okay, I need to quit trying to focus on healing. I need to get more damage. Got a Pharah in the sky. She's probably got grab coming up. Okay, I can't help you when you're out of LOS. Good, good. Okay, Alari's kind of got herself taken care of. Okay. Normally by now I would have used ultimate, but I'm not going to be using that because that is the challenge. Maybe paying attention. Oh, bad. Okay. She wasted grab, which actually works out really well for me. Bab waiting for Overwatch 3 to ult. I am waiting for Overwatch 3 to ult. What do you mean? I have chat muted for that reason, because I don't want to get flamed. I just don't have time for it. Okay, we got a Reinhardt below. Okay. Oh, bad. Okay. Yep, good. Did she use EMP or did she get... I get hacked. Not bad. First death. Team's actually doing really well if they can stop the Reinhardt and the Mercy, which none of them are moving to point. Are we actually just going to C9? Okay. It was EMP'd. That's what I thought. Okay. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. The BAP skin looks like Iron Man. Oh, I see. Okay, let's get some space. Good job, Alari. Okay, Reinhardt. Oh, huge. Okay. We back off. We leave. We let them have the point. We leave. Now, ultimate would have saved that, so I hated losing that point, but it's okay. Also, if I just hit some more of my shots, would have been a very different fight. Okay, got a Mercy flying around who's getting res. She got, wait, how'd she res the Pharah? Didn't I kill the Pharah up here? Yeah, I want to get tunnel vision. We're backing off. Okay. Don't want to fall all the way down. Okay. Okay, this isn't working out terribly. I'm sure my whole team's like, dude, would you just ult already? But like, sorry. I'm trying to make the content. He solo shattered her, and he didn't even get her. Hey, yeah. What's up? What's up, Farah? What you got? Get over here. Diva. Diva. What is that? Like Dora? What? I'm sorry. People were shooting us in the back. I had to deal with them too. Okay, we got 60 seconds. Okay, I hit some triple dinks there. That was good. They are not on point. Watching our team. Watching for them. Let's reload. We got a far up below, I think. Okay, got a pick. Okay, peek. Okay, that got hacked. We got somebody on point. Don't want to completely lose high ground. Okay, need to borrow cover here. Oh my gosh, surely our diva is not going in. Okay, be off the low ground. What am I doing down here? Okay, good. Okay, Alari kind of went in. What is our Widowmaker doing? Why was she so far forward? I'm gonna back down. Oh, it's so hard not to ult. They C9? They C9. Woo. Okay, so I have an ultimate that I've had to hold on to this entire game. Oh, they've had to be so upset. My team has got to be so upset. So upset. Okay, standing up and stretching. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. This team's got to be so mad. Did we C9 or did they? No, they did. They did. We were on defense. Am I doing a no ult challenge? I am. That's the video. And so far, it's looking like we're gonna crush these nerds, dude. I'm 19-1 without an ult. Let's go, baby. Although my Widowmaker has died a couple times from questionable, very, very questionable positioning, but it's fine. I smell blood in the air. Open team chat this game just for content. Here's the problem. If one of them spams the wrong, if they spam if they say the wrong word, I could get banned. So I'm not, that's why I just don't risk it anymore. I don't risk it anymore. That might get reported. That's okay. If they get reported, if I get reported, it's fine. If we win, it shouldn't matter. I can't see them reporting me for it if I, you know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Copium. All right. Okay, we got a soldier with a Helix rocket there. Almost got him. Okay, Zarya, or Diva is completely out of LOS. Nice. I hear the Sombra. Do not see the Sombra. Ow! How do I walk into that? Dang it. Okay, so this Sombra is doing really well with our Widowmaker. Okay, my fault. My fault. I should have backed off instead of tunnel visioning. But my team is doing God's work on point right now, so we're good. Maybe. Okay. My fault. We're losing this fight because I'm not paying attention. So that's my fault. Okay. Where are you dropping? Okay. They're moving forward. I need to move back. Okay, we could go with my Reaper. Okay. Go, go, go. I'm with you. Okay, well, who are we down? We're down quite a bit. Whoa. Okay, they ulted. Okay, we're down to support. No, I misshot that. Diva! Please. What? Okay, I mean... I thought this challenge was gonna be easy. It looked like we were doing fine. I'm playing poorly too though, so it's not, and I have an ultimate. It's so tempting. I just want to win the game. Okay, we got a pick. We need to move forward. We didn't lose that because we didn't have peel. We lost that because I'm playing terribly. Okay, I need to be playing. Okay, we got our okay, so both their DPS are super staggered. Okay, let's try and get some height. Holding an off angle. Get out of that. Oh my gosh. I can't babysit you, dude. Reload. Gotta focus. Come on, let's get him. Okay. Woo! Okay. Okay, we got the pick. Would you leave me alone? No! Bad Immort, bad Immort. Okay, we back off. We should win? Am I really gonna do this on my first game? Made him drop down. We won the first game! One trick map. We won the first game with no ultimate use the entire game. What? So the next one of you that says, "Oh, my support they didn't ult, so we lost the game because they didn't ult." Hold that L. Oh, crazy. That's crazy, bro. And I only have 22 minutes of footage I have to go through. That's a W. All right. Video out of the way. I'll have to get like more stuff off stream, like thumbnail screenshots and whatnot. But all right, guys. That was good stuff. Thank you for all the follows. By the way, I've been hearing some follows while I was gaming. I appreciate it. Savitar, thank you. Let me see. I'm gonna make a GIF out of this. Don't hit Q. It's tempting. Let's see. Disco Yeti, Savitar, Colton Grims. Thank you so much for the follow. BAP's ult isn't that impactful anyways if it's not used. What? What kind of a take? That can't be real. You're lying to me, right? You don't think it's impactful at all? I would say it's very game-changing if it's used well. Even those 1 or 2 picks can change a fight, can change the game. We would have capped the second point if I had an ult. I don't know about that take, homie. I mean, I don't mean any disrespect, but I don't know. I think it's impactful, but comparatively, I just think it's one of the weaker ults. Nah, not even. If you're talking about support ults, his is in the top 3, inarguably. That's just a fact. A good BAP ult can win games and do tons of damage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who let bro cook? Who let him in the kitchen? Listen, CA, I'm not flaming you in a way that hopefully I hope you understand. I don't actually care that much, but I don't know if that take is. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that take is it. Oh, I didn't respond to a YouTube comment. L. What kind of a content creator even am I? You won because you're him. I'm literally him, chat. Confirmed. I am him. I think a Reinhardt ult would be more impactful though. Okay, well we're just talking about support ults right now. That's all. Yeah, so, I mean you can get countered in a BAP ult too if people just move out of the way. You know? Although Kiri's ult is going to be the harder one. So that'll be over the next few weeks. You guys will see me do that. It'll be probably Kiri will be the next one. Probably. What's my support roster? I always forget because I only ever play basically 3. So we'll go BAP. And I actually think what I'll do is I'll do BAP, then Ana, then Zenyatta, then Kiriko, then Illari, then Moira. And these 4, I don't actually know what the heck I'm going to do. In what order, so. But it'll be a weekly video. The title should be Holy BAP wins with the power of Christ, no ults used. No, I gotta research title for sure. To me, BAP window is just a worse soldier visor. People can easily hide to cover and counter it. Okay, so if people can move to cover in front of your BAP window, that is actually a testament to how badly your window is placed, not the fact that the window is bad. That's my thought. Mercy's fun to play? No. So the Baptiste skin is ENT. It's rare. Wait, what? My BAP skin, or are you talking about somebody else, Scarlet? Because I definitely don't have a rare BAP skin on. It's just deluxe. Cool. Lifeweaver makes Ryan's ult pointless? Wait, what? Really? Do you think that, Kaylee? Why do you think that? That seems like a really interesting take. Looks like a rare one. Do you have rare skins? I'm sure that I don't, but I'm not big on like, oh, I'm gonna use this skin because it's rarer. I like the way they look. So like, if we look at the heroes, I am using Anna's, like, what are they called? Really high-end skin that I forget the terminology for it, but we'll get to that in a minute. I like this red and black combo. I'm a big like red and black color combo. Love it, love it, love it. Life grip out of the ult. Use pedal to lift teammates up. That requires a very good Lifeweaver, though. There's not very many of those in the lower ranks. What's my rank on tank? I am unranked in tank. I just don't play tank. And I feel bad for people who do right now. Such a bad spot. Chat blew my mind when I found out that with this skin, you could change it to red and black. It's the reason I didn't use it, because I was like, yeah, you can't change it. But they were like, dude, just hit customize. And I was like, oh, yo. And yeah, this just looks so much better. This looks so good. Lifeweaver destroys Zarya ult. Does it? Does it? Reinhardt's is one of the best ults. You can't change my mind. The best ult in the game right now is Alari's. That one will be a challenge. When I do that video, not using her ult is going to be brutal. What about DPS rank? I am currently silver 2. And again, I don't have a lot of time in damage. I have more time in damage than I do tank, that's for sure. What's your view on this season? I still think that Sombra's hack needs to be reworked a bit. I think it needs to be, the cooldown needs to be increased, or the duration of the actual hack needs to be shorter. It's my hot take on Sombra. Everything else was good. Oh, it's one of these guys. All right, we're just gonna. Peace, chat. I can hear again. And they say, oh my gosh, Brahma tilt. Did I play Overwatch 1? No, I started playing in Overwatch 2. First season, last few days of it. So November of last year. Cooldown for sure needs to be increased. Getting hacked every 6 seconds is miserable, agreed. Hack was even worse in Overwatch 1. You can't use your abilities for a while. Yeah, well, isn't that true in Overwatch 2? I think when I got hacked, I wasn't able to use my lamp or my my AoE healing. My regenerative burst. I always forget what it's called. Are we actually streaming for 50 people on TikTok right now? In broad daylight? Hello? Was I tripping? Or was she getting those deflected? Okay, so we got a Moira. I'm hearing, I think, a Sombra. Yeah, we're looking for damage. Bad. My fault. Okay, hit shots, David, hit shots. Okay, so our tank is just completely ignoring the fact that their tank blew right by him. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate situation here. It's all right. So we swapped to Ryan already from Ramatra. They're going to cap first point with 5.5 minutes. All right, we won't let him cap second. Not a big deal. They are moving forward. I'm going to move back. This tank could take a page out of that book. Oh, I used shift there. It was kind of a waste. Okay, we staggered the crap out of their tank. What is Blood doing? Okay. Sombra moving forward. We need to move back. We'll hold cover here. Interesting. Okay. And I don't have to not use window now, so we're gonna wait for a good opportunity and then pop it right here. Oh, great hack on that Sombra. Oh, this is really bad. Why would you waste your ultimate there? That was a very, very poor use of ultimate on our Pharah's part. That's okay. How many hours do I have? Roughly, I know less than 300 in comp. I think more than 250 now, but less than 300. Really wish my team would turn around sometimes and just look. Okay, our Ana's gonna have to heal that. Okay, they are moving backward. We are going to move forward. Our Ryan needs to move back there. What is he doing? Try and get out of that. Try and get out. Why are we moving forward there? Ooh. Has a lot of potential. He probably dies for it. Okay. Yep. Our Ana's gonna have to heal her. I'm not gonna look at her. Come on, turn around, Reinhardt. Oh man, what is our Ryan? He's just he's trolling. He's got to be trolling, right? Maybe he's doing the don't turn around challenge. Every now and then I get a little turn around. He's just not gonna do it. Questionable window here. Questionable window. First one got EMP'd. Second one, very questionable. Very, very questionable. It's okay. You're gonna have some bad ults, you're gonna have some good ones. Looks like my team may have capitalized a bit on the situation, so Ana dies. We have no support. Okay. Didn't back off, even without healing. I can't heal the freaking aerial. Okay. I'm not. How did you get out of that? I mean, I'm not gonna go touch that point. Ana, you are welcome to do that if you feel so inclined. Okay, we're not letting him cap second point. This tank. I love a W key tank, but I don't know about this. Oh my gosh. He's just going in. Damage. Okay, they're pushing forward. I'm going to move back. This is really not good. Okay, I got the Genji low-ish. Okay, we need to back down. Okay, tank is once again W keying into the enemy backline. Like, what? Reinhardt, what are... Oh my gosh, this Ryan just threw that fight. Okay, we back off. They are definitely going to push forward off of that. Well, they C9? No shot they C9'd that, right? All right. Well, I told you we weren't gonna let him take the second point. I meant what I said. All right. Charlie 9. Feels bad. 9-3. Nice. Second least deaths in the server. Feels good. Would like to have a little bit more damage and eliminations, so I'm gonna work on that.
Another day, another battle.
Today we rise. I'm gonna rise into like. What do you think, guys? Masters today? Maybe if I play a little bit better. First ranked adjustment of the season, gonna be a 5-0. Calling it now, speaking it into existence. It's my favorite tank, DPS, and support. Orisa, Symmetra, Baptiste.
You should have destroyed it.
That is not what I would have expected you to say.
Of course not. You humans love your assumptions.
New season, new David. You're...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is C9? Just me. It's a reference to a Cloud9 game where they forgot the point and they lost because they forgot the point. They were just so lost in the sauce. She's forcing the point. I'm damage botting the tank right now. I accidentally hit shift. What is our tank doing? Come on. Yeah, he should win that. Okay, reload. Try and get Baby Diva. Okay, we chased off Baby Diva. Got a support pick. Got another pick. I'm gonna stay on point. They can capture point. I'm gonna move forward. Get some damage. Okay. Damage. Okay, good. Got a pick already. Okay, we don't. Our Ana is on point and not coming up to help. Okay. She's being the payload princess. That's fine. Okay. Oh, bad. I'm dead. Great combo. Third questionable window in this game. Completely on me. My team is actually making up for it, though. Good. Ana moved off of point to go support. Although, now that we've won the team fight, we got to get back and get the point moving. Okay, good. No. Pushing the payload is not my job. I refuse to do it. There are times where everybody is in a genuine fight and I will push the payload if I am in a place to do so, but I'm not going to walk back just to push payload. No, bad. I should have immorted just a little bit sooner. Oh. We back off. I don't want to die to an ultimate. We have 3 minutes 41 to cap here. We should be fine. They're pushing forward, so I am pushing back. Get a little damage in. Okay. Oh, she hit that sleep dart? Okay. Our Pharah has 0 fear and dies for it. She nanoed. Help. Ana, please. Please turn around. Oh my gosh. No way. This Ana just completely ignored the fact that there was someone critical right next to her. All right. Well, hopefully they recover that fight. It's not looking good for them. Oh, it is actually looking good for them. They have no support, but I think they cap. They cap? It's contested. We die. Huge. Good plays off my team there. They got a lot more limbs. I died a lot less, but I think I wasn't getting as much value as I maybe could have had I been really focused on positioning of the point. So I'll take the wins though today. We have 2 and I've forgotten to do 2 of them. So my bad, chat. I'll take W's. Cool. Not bad. 2-0. And the first one was no ultimates. I'll take that, man. It's a good start to the day. Listen, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you follow the stream wherever you're watching or sub over on YouTube. I am working on getting monetized on YouTube, so if you want to help with that, you can pull up my playlists of old videos or old live streams and leave those running in the background. Make sure you don't mute the YouTube video. You can mute the tab it's in if you would like. You can see the difference between this and the end of season. Yeah, I think my mentality is in a much better place right now, to be real. Okay. Saving a video in my watch later playlist. Sick. Alice, thank you for your follow on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Just realized I accidentally tabbed out of my Kick alerts. Snar, if you're still watching over on Kick, thank you for your follow. It was like 20 minutes ago, though. That's my bad for not paying attention, homie. Oh, hey, the fan's not on. No wonder it feels, well, like really, 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 really warm in here. What's running on the laptop behind you? My streams. What I'm telling you guys to do, I do myself. There we go. Get that air moving in here. Yeah, I do the same thing. I literally have my old live stream playlist just playing. I turn it down to 144p, mute the tab, don't mute the player, and it helps. So, just on one of my alternate accounts. Not the most optimal way to get monetized, but it works. You gotta do what you gotta do, exactly. We are also, guys, I'm letting you guys know there's zero pressure, but we are working on trying to pay the bills this month. If you guys haven't been here before, you may not know this, but I never ask for help like that. That's not a thing. So that's not a habit of ours. I've been full-time for a year, and we just had a really rough set of life circumstances over the last little while. You can send a tip through Streamlabs, or of course you can send money directly through PayPal or Venmo or Cash App. I'm confused as to why we have a Plat 1 lobby here. Interesting. Just makes it an easy win, I guess. Playing a couple of good flanking heroes. And Lifeweaver. Okay.
Another day, another battle.
Once this card resets, we'll hit some Zenyatta today, chat. Hey, Deathseeker, I appreciate you tuning in, but make sure you focus on your schoolwork. Super important stuff. Ramatra looking good so far with the buff. Yeah, he does. He's being played a lot more. That's for sure. Wife lever. I mean, hopefully he does some great healing. I guess the bonus to that is I don't have to worry about healing, like, at all. I'm still going to play the exact same way I normally do. Damage, damage, heal, damage, damage, heal. Except when no one needs healing. What's on my shirt? The Blue Lion American flag. Father is a state patrol officer, and I have a lot of respect for men and women who can be a police officer in today's day and age, especially. So our Lifeweaver is already dead because he died to a Junkrat spam. Okay, my team is here. I'm gonna go for an off angle. Okay. Mantra looking very good post changes. I'll help Cap point because I'm already here, and then we're moving forward. To do damage. Okay. Misjudged that jump a little bit. My fault. Let's get high ground here. They got their Mercy out. Dang, great ultimate. I knew he was there. It's my fault. What's up, Brando? Okay, we're getting point back, maybe? Ooh, good ulti. Okay, got hit with virus. Yeah, Immort is probably a bad. Oh, actually, massive. Get the Ryan. There we go. Get the Mercy before she reses the Reinhardt. Good escape on his part. Okay, let's not be stuck in the wall there. We're backing out in the middle of a point. Probably not the best way to go. Out of the range of my damage fall off. That's probably not my best place to be. Interesting placement of the ultimate there on Lifeweaver's part. This is gonna be a bad window, I feel like. Now it falls down. Soldier, turn around. Okay. Couldn't get them to focus on one support or the other, so they were just doing the support shuffle. All right, standing up for a second.
1-0.
All right, let's pull this 3-0 off real quick.
People run off without me.
All right, cool. No one's playing poorly, actually. There are a couple of questionable choices made as far as staying versus going on the team's part, but I could also be doing a lot more damage. So, missing a lot of my shots is the bigger problem. It's not actually, which is interesting because I spent time aim training today. So I'm just going to stay focused, keep dialed in, and we'll keep going, man. Okay, they're going left side. I'm going to go right side. Where is the soldier? Okay. Okay, he's now antied. Oh, bad. Ooh, spicy life grip on our life weaver's part. Okay, gotta stay out of the west. Oh, great volley from there, Zenyatta. Great job on his part. Oh my gosh, our life grip. Our life weaver is doing so good with those life grips.
Wasn't my best shot.
Okay, back up.
Group up with me.
Going left side. Try and stay out of hook range. Really? Solo ulting. Close room, Junkrat, bad decision. Oh, you? A solo ult, really? Oh, that's very unfortunate. I'm playing very poorly. It's my fault. This is not my team's fault. This round, I definitely dropped off a bit. Let's see what we can do about doing a quick recovery. Okay, I took the tank off the point. Can we not retouch? He's gonna get hooked. Oh, he pulled off point. Yep. Do I think Zen is worth a try? No, not at this point in the round. The round's over. Our soldier is also not even trying. He's just kind of hanging out. So that's very unfortunate. He needs healing, he says. You died 8 times because your positioning is terrible, Cassidy. It has nothing to do with my healing. This is why here, we're actually just so that I don't tilt. What is his name? Boom. Muted. Easy. Once people start spamming that, I need healing, I need healing, I need healing. I'm like, okay. What that tells me is that you're worried more about your deaths than you are about actually positioning yourself in a good way to not die. So. Yeah, we could blame the tank, but I'm not going to blame the tank. Tank's playing okay. You know what? I'll give it a go. I'll give it an honest try with honest. Okay, I have to remember and really focus. Okay. Okay. Can't hit you. Okay, he stayed way too long. Almost have nano. Let's move forward to get some damage. Okay. Junkrat tire. My fault. I hit a trap. Should have been paying more attention. I have a nano for next fight. She should ult here if she's smart. She gets fortify back. She's gonna ult on point and then die. Or just die. They wasted their high noon. 89% before they cap. Okay, not bad.
Join me. My ultimate is ready.
Okay, we got a soldier visor combo. Okay. No! I didn't even hear him. What is it? What are we doing?
Enemy located. Try harder than that.
Okay, maybe we win the fight anyway? I would have nano bladed him, but I didn't.
Affirmative. My time. I am strong against the objective.
Okay.
Remain with firelight.
Got a jump grab pushing. I'm gonna toss that onto her. GG. I have a 23 and 11 DPS, and we still win. None of us played perfectly well. Our soldier struggled for the first round, but then second round he struggled a little bit, and then third round he just popped off out of nowhere. So good for him. Good for him. Credit where credit is due. Thank you guys. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, y'all. Let's keep it going. Make this a 5-0 card and just completes things, man. So what are you guys doing? Today's what, Wednesday, right? Losing track of the week. You guys doing anything fun today? Two more. Yep, two more. Watching Gaming for Hope. Appreciate that. I definitely will say, so tonight after stream I've got, obviously I got to edit the short form video. Then tomorrow morning and Friday morning I will edit the video we recorded on stream earlier. And then, tonight after dinner I've got a light amount of editing for, a previous project. You guys remember when I went to ZCon? Still working on those videos. Hopefully, there's a lot. I mean, there's 52 videos. So, getting those done. I should wrap those up at the latest end of next week is my hope. But we'll see. And then, yeah, man. Necros, I just saw the picture you sent me. Was that over Discord for my game? Is this your full-time gig, if you don't mind me asking? It is. It is currently my full-time gig. I may pick up a part-time job in the near future, though. This is the first month in a year that I've actually struggled with our bills. That's why the October bills are listed there. We have 38 out of the 250 we needed that we didn't have at the beginning of the month. If we can get that, great. If we don't, I really don't mind. You guys, it's not your responsibility to pay my bills. So, at the end of the day, I'll go get a part-time job if I have to help cover up the gap for a season. And, but yeah, currently this is my full-time gig. So, What is it now? 103 days? I don't actually remember, to be honest with you. Mitch man, what's up, homie? Good to see you back. How's recovery going? Everything going okay? We're day 106 to answer your question. Hey, same soldier from last game. Sweet. The Yoda guy. What did you do for work before this? Before this, I worked in marketing as an intern at a credit union, and then I also, before that, predominantly my like working career was in sales. I sold cars for 3 years, almost 4. So, great question. Saw your ortho today. I'm out another 3 weeks. Oh no, Mitch, man. Dude, I'm so sorry. Are you guys at least financially, you guys, if it's not too personal to ask, I know you've had a lot of time off. Are you guys okay? I want to make sure you ain't struggling right now. Kind of heartbroken. I know it's necessary. Yeah, you got to let your body heal, but that's still tough. You know what I mean? Help you. Dang, my fault. Let's get up top here. Way back, way out. Okay. Not sure what the purpose in that was, but okay, he's half. Hopefully one of these guys turns around. They have no idea there's a Genji behind them. Okay. Should I get Beekeeper? Wait, what? Where's day 106? It's coming, chat. That's today. Don't you worry. I had to take some time away from Overwatch, if you guys recall, because end of season Overwatch is just awful. Ooh, good deflect. Ah, it was an overuse. Yeah, they got him.
Maybe there's hope for you yet. Like new again.
Yeah, we got first point. No. Come on, guys. No way you guys died to that. He was literally... He was so low. Alright, it's okay. Our tank is doing some questionable things. Alari, what are you doing? Looks like Star Wars with these ults. True. Moving up high ground. Step down. That's really not good. I needed to get down here so I could at least try and help. Okay. Moving forward. Let's go. Let's go. Zoning ult. I'm aware that it didn't get much value except holding them back. Oh, bad. Okay, I got a Genji all over. I'm backing way out. I probably die here. That's fine. My fault completely. My positioning was more than questionable there. Our Alari's doing some work. Good for her. So I am kind of going a little bit psychotic here, and that's my fault because I'm just punching. I'm just like trying to get to point, desperately scrambling for point, and that's stupid. So. Okay. Fashion turret. Nice, he blocked that. No. Nice shot on their Alari. That peaked for half a second. Okay. Alright, alright. 4 deaths and 5 eliminations is trolling. That's my fault. What happened there? Well, I think we're going to review this one at the end of this game. Regardless, win or loss. I'm still thinking this is absolutely winnable. That window was purely to get the elimination on the Alari. And it worked. We get the point because of it. Worth it. Okay, I was trolling a little bit, but now we're in. Okay, W key Reinhardt. He might die for this. Okay. My fault. Getting chased a bit. Okay, we don't stay. We regroup with our Alari. And we try and get up to our Reinhardt. Why go around when you can jump up there? Ryan died because of that. I don't know. It's a great question. I don't know that it's... I don't think our Ryan died because of that. He's 8 and 6. He's just been playing very poorly as far as his positioning is concerned. Surely we let him live there, right? That's insane. Okay, 8 and 4. Not my best game, but I have died the second least on our team. So I'll take that. Our Alari is doing God's work. She's doing great. She's playing very, very well. We still have a very winnable game here. He should get, yeah, he's on Sigma. So. All right, y'all. My wife's at the doctor's office, hopefully figuring out what's going on with her. Say a prayer, y'all, on the real. Ready for her to stop being sick, poor gal. David, should I get Beekeeper for Sigma? Oh, his skin? Dude, full send. Disney puts me on what we call light duty. I'm currently working at the costuming building. Okay, so they're keeping you employed and actively working. That's actually huge, Mitch. That's huge. That's awesome. Okay, I was worried for you guys, so I wanted to make sure you guys were good in that sense. You know, if you like the Beekeeper skin for Sigma, you should get the skin for Sigma. Hope she's okay. I hope so too. I don't think it's going to be anything drastic, but obviously we don't know because even the endoscopy yesterday was largely it was unfruitful. Like they mentioned that she may have some issues with like acid reflux. Down. A little late on the immort there. My fault. Separating a bit. Come on, we can get him surely. He dies for that push. Shot on the Alari. What's been going on with her, if you don't mind? No, I've been very open and transparent with my community about this. So we had our daughter sick. Well, to be fair, she had her daughter. I didn't really do much except get her pregnant. that's let's just be real, right? A little crude, but very real. But anyway, so she gave birth to her daughter back in March, and ever since then, she has just had an immense amount of health problems. I am jumping for a soldier to kill me here. My fault. Forced him to ult though. Hopefully that. What's he doing? He tabbed out, I guess. He dies for sure. Okay, that's very unfortunate. I gotta focus up. Soup, if you will remind me after this game, I will absolutely answer your question. I just want to try and win this game for my Reinhardt, because right now I'm gonna have to carry him into this rank, or my I guess Sigma, to be fair. I mean, real ult combos here. Yeah, they're honest, hitting some good shots. Good for her. That's a problem. No way she predicted that. Wow. Good play on the Sombra. Good play. She didn't predict that, though. We all know that, right? I mean, you guys are aware she did not predict that. She just got very lucky. Going Moira for the touch. Wait, why am I doing that? We have way further to go. That's okay. I'm already moving. Try and keep the Sombra hopefully out of there. Coward. Whoops, missed that. I think she nanoed the Rhine at the last second right before we killed him. So we should be able to hold this off. Our Sigma is once again way overextended. Oh no, I mistimed my jump there. Definitely used my fade to try and chase the Sombra out, but... Alright. 12 and 6. Our Sigma is doing... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I lucked out because they can't aim. He's got Shatter, I feel like. I probably not even not be here. Okay. Shatter. I leave. I don't try and defend that, unfortunately. We don't push that. Okay, we get out. Drop down. Okay, so we have a Coalescence. Yeah, he's moving out of my healing orb. Okay. Oh, bad. Try and keep him up if we can. Yeah, Shatter, I feel like he's looking for it. Dead here. Not dead, but our other support is. Now I'm hacked right as soon as I get up. Trying to keep you up, man. It's probably gonna be our first L. I definitely was not the reason we lost this game, though. Just objectively, neither of our supports were. First loss, you take that and you move on. Our other support was very good. It was Count, so I want to make sure that we endorse them. Oh, we've already endorsed them in a different game. Okay. I will endorse their tank. I will not be endorsing anybody else on our team. Wait, don't exit the desktop. We aren't rage quitting. Yeah, just objectively, that wasn't on me. Yo, Tiger Ace Ray, what's up, homie? Thanks for tuning in over on Kick, dude. Just push it. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm rich in hand. It's my alt. Oh, right on. Rage quick like that guy from Madden. Nah, I can't do it. Not that guy, man. Super unfortunate to take that L. Before I queue up, actually, I'm going to do a BRB. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I think he did more than just rage quit. Fair enough. You guys are doing Mitch is back to doing stretches with chat over on TikTok. That's awesome, bro. Let's get that tricep stretch in. Grab the elbow behind the head. And the other side. I'm getting this like 80s fitness thing from you. Like the disco fitness kind of thing. So, Banan, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Chosen, what's going on, homie? Fancy transition? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Here to remind you about your wife. That is, let me answer this next question really quick. 'Cause it's super quick. Do I have a TikTok stream key? No, I use OBS, and basically there's a plugin you can get. You're in a full unitard. Nice. In OBS, you can get what's called the vertical plugin. Look into it. It's by Atum, A-I-T-U-M. And then basically I create it. There's a whole tutorial on it, but you basically have a vertical scene layout, and I use the virtual camera, send that to TikTok Live Studio, and then turn it on for TikTok Live Studio. That's it. I hate TikTok Live Studio with a passion. I think it's one of the worst softwares in existence, Chosen. So I'm just super big on production value. So I do my best to actually create something that's unique and different from what a lot of people do. You know what I mean? So to answer your question, Soup. So earlier, Soup asked me how my wife is doing and doesn't know the context. So my wife currently is in really bad health condition. We don't know what's going on with her. She's not like in the hospital. She's not dying as far as we're aware. But she has had this ongoing pain for 6 months now since our daughter was born. And they've done just about everything under the sun as far as scans and images go, x-rays, CTs, EKGs, the whole gamut, you name it, she's probably had it done. So in that 6 month time span, she's been in the hospital twice. The first time she ended up, actually 3 times. The first time they sent us home with antibiotics because she had a UTI that was starting to turn into a kidney infection. We were then told by our then OBGYN, hey, stop taking the antibiotics, you're good. She was not good because within 3 days of that advice, we ended up going back to the hospital with the same pain. And she ended up being put on IV antibiotics for 4 days because of how bad the infection had progressed. It actually progressed not only from a UTI to a kidney infection full-blown, but also endometritis, which for those of you that are unfamiliar, that is the infection or inflammation of the uterus. So really, really bad time, especially because at that point she was only 2 months postpartum. Fast forward a little bit further. It would have been not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before. I had to end stream early. I ended up taking my wife to the hospital with the exact same pain again. But this time it was not endometritis, fortunately, and we caught it soon enough that she was able to do over-the-counter medication to get the antibiotics in her system. But she's still having the pain. She finished the antibiotic regimen, and now she is still dealing with the pain. We don't know what's going on. She had an endoscopy, and I always say that wrong, endoscopy, yesterday, which is basically they stick a big tube and a camera down your throat and look inside, like, hey, is there anything like super, super weird going on, like physically? And we still don't know what it is. The doctors mentioned something about GERD, which is basically acid reflux. If you're familiar with heartburn or anything like that, it's very similar. But the only things they found were basically inconclusive. Like it wasn't anything that would have pointed towards the pain that she's feeling where she's feeling it. So I don't know what our next steps are. We're waiting. She's at her primary care physician's place right now. And she's looking over the scans and all of the stuff they did, the endoscopy and the results of that. And then hopefully we will have at least a next step because she's still dealing with the pain. And obviously she can't just go on like that. That's not reasonable. So that's the Cliff Noted highlighted version. Feel free to ask any questions. We're very transparent about this. I know not everybody on the internet does that, and I respect you for it, but we're very, very open about our lives. So the body is very tricky. Yep. Many things that could cause pain. Let's see. Was it a complication postpartum? Did she have a good delivery? Delivery went smoothly. Without going into gross details for any of you that are like eating maybe, or maybe your upset stomach kind of easy. There was one part of the delivery that was abnormal, but everything was removed. We're going to say it that way. She didn't have cancer or anything. But for those of you that have delivered children before, I'll just say it. The placenta was abnormally large, and they were worried they may have left a piece. That was later confirmed that it didn't leave a piece, but there was like excessive fluid still in her uterus by a ultrasound while she was at the hospital for that 4-day period when she had antibiotics going through her. So where is the pain generally located? I'll give you a visual. I'm a visual person. By the way, Grinch, thanks for the follow and the kind words. So basically, for what she's shown me, the pain is located right through, like here, right in the dead center. It has varied from her upper abdomen here, kind of right below the breast, to her lower stomach area. But right now, if I remember correctly, she's dealing with the upper still. The lower is done. That seems to have been solved by the antibiotics, but the upper is still going on. So, yeah, it's basically where we're at. We're just, I trust our doctor. Our doctor is an incredible lady. And I'm super, super thankful for her. I will always speak kindly of her. Our OBGYN, on the other hand, absolute piece of garbage. I did everything I could to be reasonable with her. But she screwed us over as far as I'm concerned with the information she gave us to get off of the antibiotics. That landed my wife in the hospital. She will never really come back from that for me because I called her and tried to talk to her about it, figure out what she was thinking and what was going through her head. She wouldn't talk to me. I ended up going into the office and basically kicking down the door more or less and saying, yo, what in the crap are you guys doing? I said some other nicer words. Not as nice words. I'm not real proud of that. But I was very upset with her. And we ended up talking, and she just basically refused to take accountability. So she is on my permanent crap list for the rest of my life. If we have another child, Lord willing, we'd love to have a third one eventually. We will use a different OB for sure. Did I rank down? No, definitely not. Maybe from where you saw last, though. That's possible. But yeah. I love doctors, guys. I'm not one of those dudes that thinks that doctors are useless. I'm a Christian, so I pray through a lot of things, I do believe God can heal, but I also know that God sometimes uses doctors to do that. Wow, our Mercy just got absolutely rolled. That's really unfortunate first fight. Okay. Play a little more cautiously. They're moving forward. I am going to move back. It's a great pin on the Sombra. Gosh, I'm like heal botting these guys. Can we get in a better positioning here, guys? Come on. Yeah, our tank dies, I feel like. I'm gonna try and hit some shots. Tank. Okay. This is really not good. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Buttercup, I appreciate that a lot. And I really mean that. Like, prayers are not something that I just undervalue at all. Very, very thankful. We should be able to get... Okay. Did not expect to have a Zarya in my face there, I'm going to be honest. They have a... She's got to have grab. Trying to get out of here. Rockstar. Thank you for your follow. Dude, Ryan. Holy cow, this Ryan. What is he doing? It's my first death. I don't know about this. I got a window. I feel like it's just going to be another really rough L. She's got to have... She still has not grabbed, so she's got grabbed. Okay, they've used grab and coalescence. Let's not be away from cover. What are you doing? How am I only Diamond 5? My aim and positioning are pretty good. Thank you. You know, just dropped a little bit. I earned my drops for sure. Like, I definitely earned them. Learning and growing. Okay, I want to be back away from them. Bad. Just trying to stay out of here. Don't stay just because I gave you immort. Leave. I die here. Questionable window. That's my fault. I die here. Yeah. So I'm 4 and 2. We've got a 1 and 5 and a 4 and 5 DPS. Tough. All right. What does this team need? We have an Ana that's doing all right. Let's try out Zen. See how we do. Okay, there we go. That team should be able to clean up that fight. Surely we can, right? Surely our Ana's not going to sit there and take that. Oh, boy. I don't know if there's anything I can do here. Okay, try and get him healed up. Okay, we're going to go the short path. Alright, my positioning as Zen is very questionable. It's my fault. Their Zarya is just not getting punished here. Not much of a point in swapping again. We're just going to do our best to make the most of what we've got going on here. Wow. This is a DPS canyon. I have almost ult, but I don't think I'm going to get in time. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, it's GG. Not even worth trying. Yeah, that's a super unfortunate L to take. When it's just objectively not on me. You know what I mean? Good job on there, Sombra. Nessa, thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Yeah, that was just objectively not on me. Like, I didn't play my best, but that team was just not there. I mean, if we look at the game reports here, look at this. 3 and 9, 6 and 10. 5 and 5 is not great. But I was one of 2 that were positive on my team. Like, how is that even possible? It's very unfortunate. It's just part of the beginning of season struggles. Not nearly as bad as end of season, I will say that. How do I feel about Sombra so far? Like, playing against her? As Zen, definitely difficult. I still feel like her hack needs a longer cooldown. Or a shorter duration. But I think longer cooldown would be the thing that fixes it. I think the cooldown's like 6 seconds. It needs to be closer to 9 or 10. Like a drastically longer cooldown. So that she can pick a target more. It feels like she can just continually do that every fight. And it's just... That feels way too spammy for me. I don't know if that makes sense. $21-3 is actually good. How about the hog rework? They haven't actually done the rework yet. She can farm EMP more with virus. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. But I don't know that the EMPs haven't been as bad. They're very predictable so far. So I've been able to get away from them. It doesn't. Can you explain it to me like I'm 5? I love you, Austin. I'm going to check my phone here, see how Rachel's doing, if she's texted or anything. Not yet. She may still be sitting in there right now. She's with her doctor right now. Can you predict the next map? No, I can't predict the map. No. Yep, still waiting on the doc to come in and talk to her, so give it a try. Come on. I don't even know who's in rotation at this point. So that's why I'm like, I know nothing. All right, here we go. Cool. It won't be push. You played escort, then push. Yeah, true. I'm a moron. I brewed coffee when my mom was leaving 15 minutes ago. Left it in the kitchen. Oof. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know if that came through, but that felt good. You ever pop your neck and you're just like, yeah, that was me just now. It came through. Nice. You guys got some ASMR neck cracking. You guys ever see those chiropractors on like short form content, especially? And just breathe in and out. Breathe in. This is gonna be just a light little. Can't just be me. What's up, Dylan? Good to see you, man. I'm doing great. Honestly, I'm doing great. Waiting on my wife to text me and let me know what our doc says about the endoscopy she got done yesterday. The doctor that did it basically gave us a very inconclusive result, so I'm hoping that we at least know what our next steps are, because she's still experiencing some pretty rough abdominal pain. So once I hear back from the doc, I'll let you guys know what we find out, man. I'm not there, obviously, with her right now, so... Oh, I didn't even notice they had this little cauldron. Aw. Thanks, Blizzard. Mine was actually pretty chill. Really? Was it? Good. Coffee. No, you need to be drinking Freshen Up using code HOPE at checkout for 20% off your order. Boom! Get wrecked. Okay, we got a Sombra. No, my fault. I overextended. Now I'm probably going to die for it too. We're backing up. Our Sojourn died, and that is completely my fault. I should not have gotten her there. Okay, we back off. I don't think I'm gonna get to, though. Okay. Alright, shoot.
My heart's still beating.
We'll see how, let's see if we can get a window. I think Ana for Hog, yeah, I'm thinking a swap for sure. Go around the outside here. I'm definitely not pushing into a Hog ultimate. I am concerned about an Ana swap with their... Okay, we're not staying outside of Hog's hook range. No idea where that stupid Sombra went. Okay. Where is this Kiriko? I'm in the middle of the road. What am I doing? No way, bro. Yeah, Sombra might be a problem for Ana. Yeah. Dreamnesia, I do not actually keep my settings up. If you're wanting to know my sends, sends is 5 in game. DPI is 800. Okay, this is really not good. Let's see if I can help her. Nope, sure can't, because I can't throw a freaking Immort. Okay, we got a Pharah. I am the only hit scan on this team that will actually be able to hit her. Trying to get high ground here. I think I'm hearing a Sombra. I have no idea what our Reaper was doing there. The point? Oh my gosh. I die here. Okay, so that was our fault as a team. So we are getting heavily diffed. What can I do to help? I'm playing poorly too. I just swapped to Ana. Gotta do the dreaded Moira play. Please tell me we kill her. Oh good, we have a lever. And it was one of the damage players who was just playing like total garbage too. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're 4v5. That's really tough. Not impossible, mind you, but tough. Dude. Yeah, this is just one of those. We started with a 3-0 and did really well, but if a third person leaves, I'm leaving. This team is just not it. Oh, it was our tank. Wait, our tank left. Yeah, it's over. I'm leaving at the 2-minute mark. When you have your tank leave, you may as well just take the L and move on. You don't recover from no tank. Anybody else leaves, you might recover, but not a tank. If he comes back, great. But if he doesn't, I'm bailing. Of course he left. He lost to Rissa versus Hog. Like, honestly, yeah, I know. It's tough. It's tough for sure, but that's okay. We will just report and move on. Matter of fact, recent players. Spoopy Boy. Was that? No. Was that him? No, I don't think it was. It was like TK something. Oh, Spoopy Boy's on the other team.
Just one more mission.
Yep, I will leave right at the 30-second mark. I'm out. I ain't staying. There's no way I'm staying in a game like this. Massive waste of time. Oh, I won't even have to leave spawn. That's awesome.
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
On the bright side, Rogue is getting easier to play. Definitely not my first choice, but it's feeling less clunky the more I level up and unlock talent points. Fair enough. See you guys later. I'm out. That's not even... It's not even worth it. He was tilted towards the end, and I can guarantee you he was throwing. He had really high deaths. I think he was just inting because he wanted the game to be over. So, it's all right. We'll get 2 more wins. We'll have a 5-3 card. Not a big deal, man. Not a big deal. You guys haven't gone and subbed to the YouTube yet. You should go do that. If you're on TikTok, it's in the link tree in my bio. If you're on Kick, it's in the panels. Trying to get monetized over on YouTube right now. Would really appreciate the help. Best way you can do that, obviously sub to the channel. That definitely helps. The other thing though is do what I got going on behind me. Pull up my past live streams and just leave them running in your background. You can run it at 144p as long as you don't mute the player. It counts towards my watch hours, which helps me get monetized on YouTube. Things like ad revenue and that kind of deal. That's really what I'm after. I'm not as worried about memberships and super chat, although I'm thankful for those things. That's not what I'm after. I'm really after getting the ad revenue moving. It's going to be Flashpoint. Yeah, probably so. It's all right. That's what you've been doing each morning? Is that what you've been doing, Austin, or are you talking about something else? Dang, it's about 73 in here. I made. Temperature is it outside? Has it gotten above 70? Oh, no kidding. No wonder it's hot. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. I'll hopefully help it cool off in here. Hang on. I'll be right back. You also have like 50 billion tablets. Time to make that stonks meme a reality. Nice. I don't know where that accent came from. I'm sorry about that. If you leave a ranked game intentionally, you should stop playing ranked. Simple as that. Yeah, I agree. My friend just got cute with Genji. Okay, I'm so confused what that means. Is that a meme that I'm just not with for whatever reason? All right. Here we go. It's not Flashpoint, so that's something. Yeah, that would be kind of weird, Austin, but be nice. Blizzard won. My prediction was wrong. Yeah, that's fair.
It's started bubbling.
I imagine the damage queue right now is probably quite long. Why does Flashpoint feel like a loss every time? It's a great question.
So
They go to the office, see two more computers playing it too. They would know that somebody did something, right, Austin?
These phenomena bear further investigation.
What kind of cult is this guy in? Chick-fil-A computers, just what the heck is going on right now? All right, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna win this game. That's gonna be freaking fantastic.
Attackers incoming.
Nice to be the patient.
That wasn't my best window, or best mark. Okay, Widow's there. Let me jump in. Yeah, Arturi's down there healing him. Dude, nice shot. I kept moving, but
Honestly, it sounds cool.
Sniper, get your head down or lose it.
okay.
Enemy here.
Probably dies.
Doctor's orders.
Get into the next position for a fight here.
Over there.
Okay. Okay, they are no longer on Widowmaker. Sombra back there trolling their backline. That's awesome.
Watch here. Here with the cure.
I get much. Oh boy. Made him trigger it with getting no value. Shooting stars. What the heck is that? I'm gonna die. I'm not. I'm gonna hop out of it. I die. Visor, Nemform, or dang, crazy. What does that mean? Holy crap, that was a big gift. Jeez.
Every day gives you a second.
Soup, I appreciate it, man. On the real, thank you for helping out. Holy. Soup, I appreciate that, like, tremendously. Thank you. Very kind. I think I'm going to off-roll for my next game to give myself a mental reset, guys. This is getting kind of ridiculous. Surely we don't let that Ramantra live. Okay. He's jumping around. That should be a predictable shot. You EMP'd now? What?
My heart's still beating. Let's stop that thing.
Go, 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 go. go touch the dang point. Get behind that. No way. We see 9? Holy cow. Maybe beginning of season is just as bad as end of season Overwatch. Look at this. How am I in loser's queue right now? Like, this is consistently happening. This is so bad. I'm not playing well either, don't get me wrong, but like... okay. You're gonna play... Okay. How am I enjoying the new season? I think the new season's great, honestly. I just feel like the players that are on right now are god-awful. I'm not the type to blame it completely on my teammates, because I definitely am not playing well this game, but objectively, this is not my fault. Yep. I'm just going to have to play some more off-angle flanking as Moira at this point. The BAP isn't working.
I'll see this matter resolved.
You've heard that complaint at the start of every Apex season, did you? Seems like everybody just gets on for the first little bit to enjoy the hype of the new changes, and then the dedicated fan base stays on. You know what I mean? So, from me, yeah, I think it's just true. Like, regardless, it's just a true thing. People get on for the new seasons. They're like, oh, it's just so sick, and then they just throw. They don't do it on purpose, I don't think. I think all these players are actually diamond players. I just don't understand. That orb was going to do something, but... Okay, Orisa. Die, Orisa. Yeah, you're now antied, so don't peek. That's great, man. Okay, we got a pick. Bad orb. My fault. We leave. I die. Okay. Please, Junkrat, do something. What?
Now, to start anew.
Please, Junkrat, leave spawn. Just leave spawn. Okay, okay, see, what is this Orisa play? What is this? This positioning is just awful. Okay, I'm gonna go for a flank. I am... Okay, that was almost bad. I'm in danger. Gonna shift, get out. Go ahead and do it. Very low. So sick of this. How is he at high noon already? I'm very confused about that hit.
We need to move the payload.
Like, how? I have no healing. Coalescence actually just saved that. Will I be getting the Lilith skin? No, because I'm way too broke to be spending money on skins. I haven't even unlocked a battle pass yet. Like, paid for it, that is. Okay. I tried, man. Only go one direction here. Surely, and she dies. Like, there's no. I don't think the Hagra, the Hagra, the Sombra rework was enough. They needed to do more. What's the plan to go pro? It's a great question. Right now, it's kind of up in the air because the Overwatch League is getting restructured. Before, it was very clear. There was a literal path. There is no way we let this dude live. I now faded into the open. That's my fault. Let's try not to get in the... Okay. Kind of worked. Distraction, basically. Come on. There we go. What do you consider to be a rank that qualifies you to go pro? I suppose that's fairly subjective, but I would say, from what I've understood in the collegiate side, Masters, if you're coachable, if you're willing to learn, and ooh, we actually managed to cap point here, so I'm gonna take it. Okay, we capped. This is still a potentially winnable game. Everybody started popping off in the last minute there, so I'll take it. It's a great question though, Fuse. Definitely winnable. Definitely winnable game. Let me call you after this game, comma, okay? Question mark. All right. I'm gonna go back to BAP and go from there. How long have I been trying for? I've been, today's like 106, day 106, as far as the documented journey.
look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
Fuse, how long have you been at it? Moira was an excellent pick. I think it worked, yeah.
We're in for a smooth ride, right?
Clearly it worked because we actually managed to cap point, but...
Find your strength.
2016. So what's held you back, do you think? Because I don't think it needs to take 7 years. So I'm curious, what's held you back? Moonman, thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. Hello to you as well. After this game chat, I will end up I'll end up hopping off to make a phone call to my wife. Okay, trying not to charge her up. Dang, Junkrat spam, unfortunate. And our tank pushed forward and died. Like what? What's the point? Is my question. Like why would we do that? We're gonna have to go back to Moira for the speed of it, I think. Perfect hog hook. I hit shift. Crazy. What do I use for streaming? Are you asking what software I use, Bibo, or are you talking about something else entirely? I use OBS, and yeah, I use OBS, not Streamlabs OBS, regular OBS. I'll be on the front line. Okay, that's not good. Got a pick. That's really not good though. Yeah, I don't try and touch that, just so you guys are aware. I'm not gonna bother with a point like that. Why do I stream on Kick and not Twitch? I think Twitch is the most predatory platform that exists for streamers right now. I don't think they care about their content creators even a little bit. I think that they are in it for money, and that is all they care about. And that is evidenced by how hard they're pushing the ads over there and the very little that their creators are receiving of that ad split. And they also are getting the worst creator split that exists. 50-50 split is unreal. So I stream on Kick, YouTube, and TikTok simultaneously, and that will always far outweigh the quote benefits of Twitch. Yeah, I feel that, Fuse. Streaming on one PC? I am. Yep. I have a really beastie machine though. So of course they want money. They're owned by Amazon. Yeah, Amazon started treating it corporately, and that's what things I think started going sideways for me. I created on Twitch for 6 years, roughly. But this one gonna be difficult. Nah, we're gonna have it. We're gonna win it. Fuse, thanks for the follow, by the way. I really do appreciate it, man. This is my full-time job. It's my primary income, so I really appreciate all the support you guys have given today, financially and otherwise. I think I heard a Junkrat. Had a Doom Fist. Okay. Why are you standing there tanking a Bastion turret for? Oh my gosh, how? Literally how? Can't hit you when you're hiding behind that. Okay, we pushed her out. That was a really good stagger. I appreciate the invite. I am intentionally solo queuing. It helps me learn different parts of the game that I would not otherwise learn. But I really appreciate the invite. That's unfortunate. I die. antied. I can't help you. Okay. Yeah, the raw damage output is working great. Appreciate it, Jarn. Hope your games go well for you, bud. Still, whoop. I die if they hit a shot. Can't lose our oh, we lose our tank. That's really not good. Okay. Good, back up a bit. Oh, that's really not good. Huge. No, dude. They got him. We're good. Are we gonna win this? Is Kick really paying $16 an hour? No, they aren't. Why do you stream my... Okay, is there a reason for it? Twitch, it has an exclusivity contract that requires you to stream exclusively on their... Uh-oh, hold up. Yeah, incredible set of ults. Yeah, I can't carry that. I can't carry a 37 and 15, a 31 and 12, a 32 and 14, and a 12 and 10.
Play of the game.
I can't. I can't. I don't understand this. How do you play this poorly in Diamond? I can't even endorse my own teammates because they all played garbage. It's tough. Wait, what? I won? They C9'd? Wait. Did I really just blank out that hard and really accept a loss? Did we actually just make them C9? All right, who's the bot, chat? Who's the bot? I'm the bot. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. My bad. I'm literally throwing. Just not paying any attention. We'll flip that around. Erase that 3 and 4. 4 and 3, baby. No, you got to sing it. No, I'm not going to sing Taylor Swift. How are you in Diamond is the question. I would love to know why I'm still here. You're still here. What are you doing here? Go home. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Imagine chasing because you were so mad at a Moira that was just stomping your team that you actually forgot about the point. Imagine. Phone call. Chat, you're right. I need to get out of queue. Cancel. Okay. Thank you, chat. Love you all for that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me take a second and chat with you guys. Those of you that are part of my dedicated hardcore community that know what's going on, my wife has had a lot of health problems. And it looks like it's probably dietary, which is really, really good. That's an easy thing to adjust. Let me write down something really quick so I don't forget, and then I'll discuss it with you guys and share a little bit more of what's going on. I'm just going to label it video so I don't forget. I wanted to make sure I didn't lose the video that I recorded today. So here's the deal. It looks, so she's got esophagitis or esophagitis. I'm not sure how you say that. And that is basically the esophagus, from all the acid reflux. She never felt it like you normally do, like with heartburn, where you feel it in your throat. For those of you who are familiar with it, it feels like a very burning sensation. She never had that. Apparently, it can present itself in many different ways, and she does, in fact, have an acid reflux problem. So they're prescribing her a medication for the next 2 months that she'll take once a day that'll help repair that esophageal issue. And then she's got to completely remove, and this is what sucks, dairy and wheat. She can't eat either one. We've already kind of been doing that per our doctor's recommendation, but that she can't have dairy or wheat. But I will say this, since she started doing that, she has lost, and I think it's only been maybe a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. I could be corrected on that. She's lost like 14 pounds in 2 weeks. And the only thing she did was take those things out. She's eating the same amount of food. She's staying nutritionally healthy, but she's just cut out dairy and wheat. So her body definitely has an intolerance to it, which is obviously a huge sad thing, but she's going to have to learn from it. So we're going to have to redo all of our meals and stuff like that. We're going to have to really be very careful about what she eats when we go out. There's some adjustments to her lifestyle, but fortunately she's not dying, so that's a bonus. As much as it's a frustrating thing, she's not dying, and that's always going to be the W. So yeah, that's what's going on. There's some other stuff I'm dealing with in the background that there's been a recommendation to go see a homeopathic doctor. If you're a homeopathic person or you believe in homeopathic medicine, I respect you. I disagree. The problem with a lot of homeopathic medicine is the doctors are not actually doctors. They are also not licensed nor insured. And that's why I'm like, no, we aren't in a desperate attempt to try and find some way to fix you. We're okay. But if it gets to that point, we might cross that. So that's all that's going on. I thought you said homophobic doctor for a second there. Homeopathic. Sorry if that didn't come out clearly. I have nothing against the LGBT community. I don't agree with the lifestyle. There's plenty of people who wouldn't agree with my lifestyle, so that's the end of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, it had nothing to do with homophobic. That's funny. Because someone over on Kick, Khaled, my friend Austin, said, "No, I don't believe in homopathic. I believe in straight Kappa." Can't stop using the Twitch emotes even though he's not on Twitch. It always makes me smile. I do not believe in homeopathic medicine. This is, for those of you that are unfamiliar, homeopathic medicine tends to do with things like essential oils. Essential oils are a big part of their kit. Supplements and those kinds of things. Supplements aren't bad, but you can find out if your body is lacking in stuff with a traditional doctor through a blood draw. Like, I know that I'm not lacking in anything as far as nutritional, which is actually quite amazing. When I got my blood drawn a while back, they processed everything and I'm good. I'm balanced. The only thing I was a little high in was my cholesterol was a teeny bit high. So they recommended that I continue to lose weight, which I am continuing to lose weight. I can tell you what I weighed in on Monday at. I am continuing to steadily lose weight, and that'll help. And then obviously I also enjoy things like cashews and stuff will help a lot. That would be crazy. Zen having 3 orbs, that'd be nuts. All right, I guess I'll tell you guys what my weight was at the end of this game, so I would have to pull it up. You had an amazing trivia game while I was gone. Nice. Love that for you guys. That'd be one wild doctor. Oh, the kind of people who let the stars determine their personalities. Yeah. Are we back to encoding problems? What the heck? Hormones? Yeah, hormones are definitely a thing that sometimes you need to have some help with. I get that, but man, yeah, my encoder is struggling right now. I don't know why, but it's only seemingly in the character select. Yeah, we're back to a clean 60 FPS. Very interesting.
Glad to be here. Still not used to such good company.
So, anyway,
Not so sure about that.
could have told you that what you wasn't lacked by looking at you. Whatever. So yeah, I'll let you guys know. I was weighing in at 257.7 pounds on the 7th of August, and as of last Monday, I've lost a full 10 pounds in 2 months. So, very, very happy with that. Okay. Wait, BTTV emotes? Yeah, they do. I didn't see anything different. No, you're good. It dropped to like 20 something. Over a pound a week. Nice. Don't do it for a year. You'll disappear. I know. I am planning on getting to about 200 pounds and then reassessing from there. So I'm weighing in at a clean 247 right now. Why are we playing Winston into this? Priority. I'm not staying in that. No, I misjudged my jump. No, dude.
Honestly, it sounds
I see one.
That's tough, Austin. I feel that. What'd you hear, Mitch, man? Oh, I misjudged the anti-name.
hostile mark.
I don't understand what this team is doing.
Got an enemy here.
Tout quand ça va finir, my ultimate is ready.
Why are we playing Zen into a dive comp? What are you doing?
Got to reload.
Double dive damage, and our guy decided to play. Oh, He dives. Probably die here. This is so ridiculously chaotic. He's going for an ulti if I had to guess.
Pushing the barricade.
I have an ulti. Oh, that's kind of cool, Austin. The McAllister's thing. You stayed. Why weren't you coming back to where I could heal you? She's solo ulting me. Where is my team right now? Where are they? They are on the point, completely ignoring the fact that they got... I'm going to tilt today with these teams today. I'm going to tilt. It's probably going to happen if I keep playing. We'll see if I can try and recover this game, but this is getting ridiculous. I just don't know what else to do for this team. Don't you remember the Moira downfall? No, when these kinds of games happen and my team just isn't doing it. Okay, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Why is our Torb even still forward? At least getting some distance now. Get wrecked, lady. If I win, I get the next ranked adjustment, yeah? Wake up! Bad orb. All of that. Meow. Okay, why don't you come down here so I can heal you, bud? I probably could have waited till he hopped down and then healed him, but would have been better. Try not to let our Torb get absolutely rolled. Oh, okay. Kind of worked. Got ulti. Let's play the game. Moira diff. Moira diff. Should not have worked, but it did. And I guarantee you that last Coalescence was play of the game. Has to be. What? Okay, I feel robbed. Let's see what this guy did. Oh, he got... I think I actually remember this. No, that Coalescence should have been. That should have been the play of the game. That was a terrible play. Okay. Diamond 4, better than 5%. Hey, we squeaked our way into the Diamond 4. I'm not mad at it. We squeaked our way in, bro. Oh, considering how bad these teams were today, I'm really not mad at that. That was not bad. Man, I've not had more follows on Kick today than I have in a long time. I've had more than I have had in a long time. So yeah, anyway, here's the little graph that shows my progress in weight loss. Doing really well. Doing really, really well. My very first weight that I ever put into my progress here was... I don't know. Where's it at? Statistics, I'll tell you. W Viking Dad, we're on it, dude. We're on it. Caloric intake. Nah, I don't need that. I need something else. Doesn't the ranks reset each season? No. They don't anymore. You can't see it? Yeah, I know. It's pretty small. Oh, was it? Was I off center for you guys? I might have been over on Kick and YouTube. That's my bad. Let's see. I would like to see my actual like progress here. My long-term analytics. It's really irritating, actually. See your insights, maybe? No, that's the premium stuff. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I can update the weight. I can look at my goal progress. What the heck? Body measurements, maybe? There we go. Yeah. So the very first weight that I ever recorded was 245 pounds exactly. I then gained a bunch of weight, peaked at 257, and now I'm dropping right back down. And that was over the course of basically since December of last year. So, goal for me by the end of this year, if I can consistently keep on this 1 to 2 pound a week decline, that'd be awesome. Because we've got basically what? 9 or 10 weeks left in the year. So even if I was able to lose a pound a week on average for the rest of the year, especially over the holidays, that'd be awesome. That would put me down to like 237 from where I am right now. If I can get 2 pounds a week, get real aggressive and get 2 pounds a week, that would be even better. I would love that. Because 2 pounds a week would be 227. I haven't been 227 for a long time. I'll re-download my Fitness Pal and log in if I don't have it already, because I can tell you that's what I used to use before they started charging to use the barcode scanner. And then they decided to do that, and I was like, you guys are lame. I'm out. You guys are talking about your favorite boss of a story mode game? I don't do a lot of story mode games, so I couldn't answer that question very well. Log in with Facebook. Yes. I think that was what I logged in with anyway. We'll see. My Fitness Pal used to be so worth it. Yeah, and then they just decided to go crazy with it. All right, we're waiting for it to log in here, get all my data, and I'll tell you guys what my lowest has been since I got out of high school. I actually really like my Fitness Pal over LifeSum, which is what I use now, but LifeSum, at least I can scan barcodes and enter my, calories that way. Okay. No, we are not doing a free trial or doing premium at all. Okay, come on. Don't need all the details here. So if we go progress, not over the last month, but let's go over just all. Not looking at steps. I want to know my weight. There we go. Okay, so the very first entry, I was at 200 and... Okay, so it looks like the lowest I've been is... Since I've recorded it, looks like 207. Yeah, 207. And this was in 2017. So, you guys. And that was at 207. I was in the gym all the time, crushing it. Would love to get down to 200 again. That'd be awesome. That's my big goal weight. Like, once I hit 200, time to get in the gym. Because that's been my reward. I love the gym. I loved going to the gym. We're just so broke right now. I'm like, I can't afford a gym. But I would love to get back in the gym again. Hopefully here in the next couple of months. Because basically, if I want to lose, to get 200, I'd be 247. So I need 24 weeks at 2 pounds a week. I need about a half a year. So... You haven't been under 230 since 8th grade? Tough, dude. Tough. Lyco, thanks so much for the follow over on TikTok. TikTok's been growing like crazy today. I think we started with 12,441 or something like that. Gained almost 20 followers in a day. It's pretty awesome. Thank you, guys.
Traveling to Havana.
I get a GM challenger on their support. Nice. Oh, I told you guys I'd start playing Zen. Sorry. GM challenger. Let's see what you're GM in, or you have a private profile. Weird to flex that when you're not. That is such a weird flex when you have a private profile.
Like a fleeting dream, but I do remember some things.
I'm hoping if things work out, we can get our garage emptied out more next summer to get an elliptical or treadmill. That'd be awesome, Austin. It's a good way to start. Zen gameplay. Let's see if I can remember all my unranked to GM Zenyatta gameplay. I respect that, Austin. That's hard. That's hard.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, so they know left side they've got scanned.
Attack commencing.
Nice shot. Shouldn't have been so far forward. I didn't realize they were pushing. It's completely my fault.
A reminder that life
The
is
payload is under my
never easy.
protection. Join me.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Some healing on him. Cool. Go pro and people watching.
My ultimate is charging.
Have I played the new Halloween mode? No. Got a lot of ultimates being popped here. I didn't want to lose my friends. Unfortunate. I thought our Moira was still up. Good for you, Moon Man. That's awesome. He dies if they hit another shot. Oh, they don't hit another shot. Good for him.
Temporary setback.
Our soldier, actually our whole team, playing very well. Soldier carrying. Glad he didn't pop that. I would have died. You wish to become a professional? Yes, indeed. Not only do I wish to, I know I will. It's just a matter of time. Valerio, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Switching sides.
Discord is made for 6v6. You can't change my mind. I respect that. Shoei, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard, y'all. If you guys haven't subbed to the YouTube yet, make sure you do that. You know, I have content coming out there that's exclusive to YouTube every single week. TikTok is where the longer form of the short like videos that I put together go up. So TikTok and YouTube are the places to be right now. Kick is somewhere I'm still working on. If you're on Kick right now, I'm grateful. Just trying to figure out where Kick falls in the whole thing. So, do I study the Overwatch League? No, I do not. I started watching the Overwatch League for the first time this year, and then obviously it's being restructured, so I do not currently study it, no. Zenny gameplay is happiness. You know, 9-2 considering, it's not actually that bad. I don't have that many hours in Zenyatta. Pretty happy with that. We got a really good push, too, so as long as we hold a really good defense, we should be okay.
Peace be upon you.
Is there a team I want to play for? Well, if they're still in, the Washington Justice would be awesome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mistimed that. They have a Widowmaker. My fault. Okay, you were sitting still. That's a Sombra diff right there. Tough. Do I know how many hours I have on Overwatch? Less than 300 in competitive.
My ultimate is charging.
Rein is going in.
They outnumber us. Watch out. Sniper.
Oh, I'm backing way up into my spawn. Yeah, there's a Widowmaker. Okay, Widow's up top looking at me. We're gonna move around. Okay, we gotta. Dude, Widow peeked the soldier. He was so low.
Now, I truly feel
The
alive.
outcome is not preordained.
Our soldier's popping off, and so is their tank. Props to both of them. We'll love to see my numbers do better. Ooh, peek me. Or don't. Orisa completely not aware that the whole team behind her is getting rolled. Unfortunate. Okay. So this Zen pick is no longer working. Because I'm not playing Zen very well. I don't want to lose the game because of it, so... Moira, I can't help. You didn't just attack Visor, did you? Just gonna leave. And our Widow just gonna stand there and take it, I guess. What? Nice shot from the Widow. Good shots, can't be mad at it. We're playing Moira. I'm gonna go ahead and play BAP, see what I can do about recovering a bit here. A bit of a late swap on my part. Dude, where is this team at, man? I already have a window. How do you change the enemy color to yellow? I'm pretty sure it's default. Get out there. Go touch the point. Moira, go. What? Enemies default red? Well, I haven't changed anything, so I don't know why it's yellow.
Score 3-3.
I'm not playing well either, don't get me wrong, but like, holy cow. These guys need to turn on their monitors and turn up their headphones a bit. All right. How many of you guys that are saying the default was red started in Overwatch 2? It's not a criticism, I'm actually asking. I think a lot of you are probably Overwatch 1 players.
And hurting. I guess we're not that different.
I assure you we are nothing alike. Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
That's funny, Austin.
Support your local bombardier.
5K emails? Oh my gosh. I can't do it. Yeah, it does trigger me. 5,000 emails. We capped faster, but our soldier and our tank are definitely doing much better than the rest of us are. Our Moira's heal botting. Look at this. What is this positioning? So let's make sure they don't have... They do have a Widow. So we're going to have to be very, very cautious. Trying to tag the Widow.
Watch out for that enemy. Someone has to survive. Stay near the immortality field.
Bang this way. Got a soldier moving up top. Back what I missed. We went up to Diamond 4. Oh my gosh, Austin, that's ridiculous. You have too many emails, bro. Too many.
Switching sides.
Okay. This is the same game? Yeah, we're still 5-3. This is gonna be the 6-3 though for sure. It's defaulted red. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't change it to yellow, so I can't explain that to you.
Hoping for an easy mission.
Unless maybe I changed it in Overwatch
That it
1.
used to be.
Because I only played, I mean, I didn't even play competitively in Overwatch 1. I can't imagine why I would have. So, man, I don't know. Alright, we got 3.5 minutes. We're going to try out the Ana here.
You can't take Talon down by yourself, Jack.
Maybe not. But then
I've always liked being the underdog.
We don't have to get it super far. My concern is that they play a lot of... See ya. Oops. Slept the heck out of that cart. There we go. Diana worked. Diana worked. I'll take it. Our team actually played well too. I will endorse. For sure. Good for them. Oh my gosh, Austin. That's so crazy. People who have a whole email dedicated to spam accounts give me anxiety. I need you to know that. It's like chaos. I'm like, how do you do that? Just get rid of it. Is it actually? Oh my gosh, it is his birthday today. I should probably text Tristan. Facebook reminded me it's your birthday today, comma. My bad on forgetting, period. Happy birthday, man, exclamation point. It's my bad. She worked really well there because your team was forcing theirs to focus on them. Yeah, fair. Peak 24 views. Actually, earlier we hit like 50, I think, for a minute. Way earlier this morning. So, as far as for the whole stream, it's been good. It's been a good stream. We've also received a ton of support on TikTok. I'm very grateful. Soup came in and just dropped crazy gifts. So. And that does help, by the way. I think it's one of the biggest scams is TikTok gifts, but you do get paid as a creator for it. So if that's you and you're wanting to use them, go for it. But you have to understand, if you spend $250 getting stuff to send gifts to your favorite live creators, they receive a total of $83. You spent $250, we get $83. So I always tell people that, because when I found that out, I went, yeah, I'm not even gonna. That's why there's no, you guys will see there are no more goals for gifts. As soon as I figured out that was the difference, I was like, it's not even worth it. If you do want to financially support the stream, the absolute best way to do that by far is to become a patron and get exclusive patron perks that I do not give out anywhere else. Things like early access to thumbnails, early access to videos. You even get a postcard once a month if you're at my highest tier, handwritten by me, sent to you, signed, the whole bit. So that's all there for you. If you guys are interested in that, on TikTok, it's in the link tree in my bio. On YouTube, it's in the description. And on Kick, it's in the panels. You guys can check that out. I also do my best to make things a little bit less of a just, hey, send me your money on Patreon. Patreon is something that I really take a lot of pride in. So if you do have a couple dollars, you're like, hey, I can't help you on a monthly basis, but you know, I have a couple bucks lying around. Listen, I don't normally ask, but we are like $212 away from being able to pay this month's bills. I've been full-time as a content creator for a year, just had a rougher month, had a lot of life stuff happen. So if you guys can help, great. If not, I am not above going and getting a part-time job. I will always say that. So you guys can send direct donations through Streamlabs, or you, of course, you can send money to me directly through Cash App or Venmo. Both of them are at Capturing for Hope. If you guys are interested in those, reach out. I'm glad to give those to you. Oh, gotcha, Austin. That makes sense as far as why you keep the spam one. How much longer will I be on? I'm on for another 2 hours and 15 minutes. So until 4 p.m. Central. Snipper, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Still intending to go pro? Absolutely. Yep. I know that the path to pro is a little less clear now, but it is going to be clearer once they finish reformatting the league the way they want to. So, completely unfazed. I've got time to practice. That's what it looks like to me. That hog guy asked, is that your stream at your back on the laptop? It's my old streams. Right now I'm working on getting monetized on YouTube. The best way to do that, if you guys want to help out with that, it's completely free. Pull up my YouTube channel and pull up any of my live stream playlists, especially. And just let it run in the background. Gives me watch hours, and then I'll be able to receive ad revenue. Hopefully by the end of the year, I'll start making ad revenue from the streams and content. So can't wait to see you in the league. I appreciate that, man. Very kind. Jose, good to see you back, by the way. Hope you're doing well.
After this mission, I'm throwing a
The email that I'm talking to somebody over on Kick, my friend Austin. He said the email, his spam email one, is the one he used to troll me on Twitch under my old name, Dave the Builder. I remember that. That was funny. Which org would I rep if you could pick gaming, assuming it goes back to orgs? I would 100% rep Washington Justice. So, I'm doing great, Jose. How are you? Hey, Evan, I appreciate that so much. Just bringing up your Switch and bringing up the old streams. I appreciate that tremendously. Questionable. There are 4 of us. Why are we not pushing point? Oy. Really not good. We're gonna back out. He always dives back out of him. Should be able to retake. No reason we can't here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna move forward and get some more damage in.
Amplification matrix ready.
I got a little too far forward there. That's my fault. No, boy. I didn't even realize she was right there. I got way too far forward. That is, in fact, my fault. I feel like we lose this fight. Yeah, he popped ultimate for some reason.
It's not over till it's over.
We used 2 ults. Maybe we keep point, though? I don't know. Dang it. Okay, yeah. Don't want to get punched out. Okay. Oh boy. Yep, walked right into that. I couldn't turn around at that point. Very unfortunate. Come on, team. Don't give up on this point.
Guess he's done trying to recruit me back.
Okay, we lose our tank. I think we just regroup.
Let's group up.
Don't stagger. Okay. Oh my gosh, team, please turn around. There's a copy Doomfist. What are we doing? Gotta go Moira here.
Humanity is short. I will find the key. Taste of poison.
I mean, maybe we maintain. I doubt it. We lose the point. I think. Yeah, our Kiri's just hanging out in spawn. Yeah, that's good round. I don't think there's anything that we can do to retouch, so we just wait. Try playing high ground on the window parts with BAP or on the back side of the point. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely a good critique. I'll give you that. The problem is we're getting to complete team wipes every fight here. With the exception of one.
They won't even know what happened.
Like, our team is getting completely wiped out. We do have a fairly dive-heavy composition. I'll stick with Moira to see how we do. And as a matter of fact, I feel like Ana may actually be the better way. You're learning BAP, right? If I remember correctly. You are. BAP I have the most hours in, though, so at this point it's not really as much about learning him. Just about really getting him down to a science. Nah, I'm not a Lucio guy. I'm waiting for the Lucio boops, though. Okay, our Doom is soloing point right now. Yo, what the heck, dude? There's no peel. I can't. If I play Ana, I throw the game. I have to play Moira. None of my team is peeling. Boy, I faded in instead of holding on to that to fade out. He probably dies if I don't get there. No reason we don't get the point back here. Okay. Evil is censored? Interesting. Up. My fault. Rookie mistake. Happens. My fault. You have to own those deaths, man. Not much that can be done. I do have coalescence. No. That may have worked. Most useless Kitsune, though. Pro streamer moment. Why did you just say no like Woody? I spend too much time with my kids, I guess. I don't know, bro. Okay. Ana's hitting some shots. Someone on point. Don't all abandon. No, why would you abandon? You just gave up a bunch of space for no reason. That was unlucky. Oh, the boop. Can I post a link or send it to you in Discord? Yeah, send it to me in Discord for sure. It's banned on Kick. Links are anyway. They get taken out of chat. Yeah, getting booped in the middle of a coalescence. That was very unlucky. But yeah, see, playing Moira actually worked because my team is not peeling. They're just so focused. You're so cute. Thanks. Married though. I appreciate it. No, not the coal. The walk off the map. Oh yeah, that was also very unlucky. Oh yeah, sorry, Necros. I was reading TikTok chat. You were talking about something else in the Kick chat. It's my bad. So we aren't playing as heavily dive, but doesn't matter. No one's tanking or no one's like peeling. So. Ooh. Oh, the random Junkrat spam. So unfortunate. They capped first point, I feel like. Yeah, unless their team gets a really high value pick here. Yeah, they're going to die. I just don't actually... the random spam. There we go. That worked. That was kind of a hard fought situation. I have my fade. Yeah, the LOS there. Yeah, that's not good. We try and back off, I think, for sure at this point. Oh, dang, the Junkrat spam. I'm dying too much to the Junkrat spam. That's not anybody else's fault but my own. Come on, Doom. No way. I have to try and touch. He just solo tired me. Please tell me my team can recover this. There's no way we lose this fight. That's bad. Holy cow. Okay, I gotta play a lot more conservatively here. Oh, no, no, no. No. Mm-mm. No. No. Are you for serious? This game just got thrown heavily by the team. I carried these guys so hard. I strapped them in my backpack and they still lose. It's crazy. It's because this Doomfist just would not stop going off on his own and staying too long. Very unfortunate. That was a carried game. You can't win them all, man. That was a carried game, and I hope they know that. They would not have gotten even that far if I was not on that team or someone in a similar level. That was just crazy. What a sad L to take. Tis how it goes sometimes, though. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What country is Doomfist from? I don't know. I can make some guesses based purely on accent, but I'd probably be wrong. The land of make-believe. True. Nigeria. Nice. Overwatch, why are we tabbing out? There we go. Gotta text Rachel real quick here. What the heck? My game keeps tabbing out. Random. Where's Soldier from? The good old US of A. It's a sign it wants you to quit, Kappa. True. True. But my answer is no megalol. Whoops. Can't type apparently.
Prepare your defenses. Select your
Dumbani. Miracle of the Beautiful, am I right? True. True. One thing I learned from the Art of Blizzard book was Soldier was created back in the mid-90s, just a sketch by Chris Metzen. Interesting. Are you going to spend your first dollars on Overwatch for the Overwatch World Cup funding thing? The what? The skins? I don't have any dollars right now. So, if it's skins related, I've seen that. I'd love to be able to support it, but I don't have the dollars to do it.
No reason to be careless.
So, Bastion, how are you settling in?
Will that be Rialto? I think it's Rialto.
In the field, Doctor? Testing a
Or Esperanza.
With the rate at which our
It's one of those two. Oh, Rialto.
I
Nice.
suspect I'll be testing my patience.
Rialto has the Italy flag? Oh, I didn't know that. Can honestly say I've not paid that much attention.
defend objective A.
Check your corners out there.
Okay.
Feeling better?
Are you gonna spend your 1,000,000 credits someday? Probably. Okay, got dove by a Winston. Or, maybe you can live there?
How about I try that again? I'm reloading. Give me
Yeah, with there, our team did well.
Keep an eye out. Soy intocable.
Ah, she hacked her and she fell.
hostile mark.
He was over the zombie. Down. Oh, that's bad. I need help, man. What the heck? Where is this team at? Oh my gosh. What is he doing? We lost that point because my team did not turn around and help at all. Whatever. Mego, I'll check it out. Thank you for letting me know. Baptiste 76. No, we lost the fight. We haven't lost the game. Auntie, I appreciate that. You, I'm doing my part. My team. I didn't do crap. Okay, wrecking ball. What was the point in me saving ball if he was just gonna go off and do that? Six and 4 makes for a good day. Yeah, it does. No problem, good. You're good for real. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying. I'm just, yeah, my aim isn't as on point as I would like it to be. Okay, you got healed. It's back up. Like a tunnel vision. Okay, we've lost. Okay, we got cover. Yeah, they get point there. Dang it, dude. Third death. All right, not bad. Not
over yet.
See what we can do here. Such a bummer to see us go hit them into overtime and then they still kind of recover it. I'm sorry, what? he just did that, bro? Okay, we stay on BAP. Don't tilt out of BAP. That is so irritating. He really just completely charged across the map just to kill me. Our wrecking ball probably is going to die. I am flying way too high in the sky. Don't. What are you doing? They're all very weak. No reason we don't kill them. That's just a couple unlucky deaths.
Complete. Score.
I was debating on doing a slight censor. Yeah. Wait, dude. That's all I could think of when you said that, Austin, was the Spaceballs line when they're combing the desert. You found anything yet? We ain't found It's one of my favorite movies of all time. It actually is my favorite movie of all time, FYI chat. Spaceballs, hilarious. If you enjoy Star Wars or Star Trek and you have not seen Spaceballs, you have to watch it at least one time. At least once. Oh my god, not Spaceballs. Come on, man. It's so good. I was solo queuing in comp yesterday and my tank was like 1 in 14. Yeah, I've had a couple of those games myself. I feel for you. Thinking the TikTok meme from Tim Robinson. I have no idea what you're talking about, if I'm being honest. Alright. This should be a relatively straightforward attack. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, we got a pseudo brawl composition here. Pseudo brawl. I love that movie too, though. My dad and I quote so many movies. That's one of them. Yeah. Sketch, I'm right there with you. I quote Spaceballs all the time. You should spend those infinite amount of credits on victory poses. I don't know. I don't have anything else I really need. Get to point. What are you doing? We have no support on point. Yeah, our Mercy stayed for me for some reason.
Let me show you how it's done.
Okay, ball dies. No disrespect, soldier. There's not much I can do for you, homie.
Got it.
Soldier dies, maybe. Yeah, die if I'm not careful. Okay, she knew I was coming. We're just not gonna keep going that way. Man, just die, Mercy. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure, Evan.
Moira by your side.
No, why would you move out of my LOS? Yeah, I'm not touching that point. My team just threw that last round. There's just no two ways about it. 17-5, and I've got a 15-10, 15-10, 12-11. No, you can't make this up, man. You can't make that up. My team absolutely decided they didn't want to play anymore. So it's all right. Let's see what this card's looking. I think we're 1-2. What time is it? Yeah, 1-2. Let's spice things up a little. Hit some damage. We'll hit 1 game of damage to help me reset the mental, and we'll go from there. So. Get Zen victory poses. Nah, I'm good. I've got the one that I like using. Wait, you already have some? My bad. No, you're good. Sorry about the game, DM. Oh, you're good. I wasn't even paying attention to it. If I play Zen, I'm queuing up in damage right now, chat. Can't really play Zen in damage. I'm just giving it 1 game to change things up a little bit. So. Who are you going to play? Soldier. That's very much a simple answer for me. Soldier every time. Been stuck in silver, but I play in diamond lobbies and norms. I just can't win in solo queue ranked. I'm so sorry. That's tough. I also play soldiers DPS. Yeah, soldiers definitely. If I ever play DPS, which is pretty rare, but whenever I do, I try my best. NA East. Probably. I'm in the central area. Plus aimbot, fair enough. I'm on a plat support account. Can I join? Yo, Fuse, I appreciate the invite. I do intentionally solo queue. So, I appreciate the invite, though. Or the request. Ooh, silver lobbies. I haven't played in a silver lobby in a while. We'll see how it goes. So, Soldier. Sombra, big surprise. Okay. What DPS rank are you again? Silver 2, I think. You're diamond? I am diamond. Not in damage, but in support. This is 1 game to break up the kind of frustration I'm having playing support today. So.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Yeah. No, I'm silver 2 in damage because I play like no damage.
Show up on every radar.
That's just the way I like it. Stick together. Let me take the hit.
What's my peak for support is Masters 5. Hit Masters 5 last season. Will I count this on the W or L? No. Nope. It is purely a break. Here. Oh, I guess it only hides it for... Oh, that's weird. It's alright.
Enchanting your dance.
Feeling spry.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Am I correctly placed as DPS? Oh yeah, probably so. Well, I don't know. I don't have a lot of hours in DPS, so it's hard for me to say. I should probably get a flank going. No one's moving the point here, so we got to do that. He just shattered. Like, literally just shattered. What? They're Rhine already has another shatter. That's good for him. I'm getting rezzed. Okay. No way. They knew that. I shouldn't have probably done that from low ground. That's my fault. But team looks like they're gonna maybe make up for it.
I'm untouchable.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Get out. My fault. If I die there, that would have been completely on me. This guy is streaming in diamond, yet silver in DPS. Wait, what? Is someone actually honestly degrading me for being silver in a role that I never play? Standing in the middle of the road is my fault. I'm not the grading in chat was discussing the rank system. Oh, got you. Gotcha. Misunderstood. I was like, yeah, Eric, you've been a homie. I'm like, I'm sure I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, so.
Spot an enemy here. Hello. The payload's not moving. Enemy spotted.
I'm just gonna keep pinging. Oh, that's real bad. Guys, the point. Oh my gosh, there's no way. They just completely you were right next to it. Why did you leave it? Definitely silver. Oh, that was painful to watch. I'm like, my tank's there. I should be fine. No, the overtime thing is... Almost had my next visor, but that's okay. No idea, Alcazar. I feel like you're doing a bit of trolling, but good for you.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Stick together. Let me take this.
Okay, guess I'll just heal myself. We did get a really good push. This is still going to be a win, and then I'm going to get over to... Oh, dear Lord.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Feeling spry.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle of the road. That's my fault. We bail. Come on, team, get here. Can we touch? No, I'm botted a little bit. No, he was up top. My fault.
If I'm still standing, I'm still
Yeah, this is a support and other damage gap. What the heck did I get? Oh, my mouse glitched. I was like, what just happened? I looked up and I'm looking in the complete wrong direction. Upstairs. There we go. Way too far forward. I die here because of it. Try and get out of that. No way. No way. Chat. What? Where's my team? Like right there, there's a Cassidy. And he's just getting free picks because none of you are paying attention.
I've seen tougher spots.
Crazy. 28 and 5. Can't carry this team. Like this is 29 and 6. Not over. Come on, team. Just hold it for a little bit longer. Dead. Maybe. $30-7, and I still lose. I now understand why people in silver are like, oh my gosh, my teammates are just throwing. Yeah, I get it. They are throwing. 30-7. Ow. That was a very, very good play of the game. Gotta give him credit. That was good. Very difficult. Anyway, needed a break from my support trolling, and apparently I can't get that one. Very unfortunate. Can't win them all, my dude. I mean, yeah, my team was just nowhere to be found. They were all trolling a bit too, so it's all good. It's just beginning of season stuff. No big deal. Oh, I did more than I think the entire lobby in kills. I could be wrong on that, but I think I literally did more than the entire lobby in kills. Yep. Entire lobby. And died the least on my team and the third most in the server. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about my gameplay there. Losses suck, but I needed to take that loss on a separate roll, so I'll move forward, man. No, I have no idea, Evan, what you guys are talking about. Someone give this man a medal. Nah, I don't need a medal. Just need to be able to focus up. Apparently, I need to carry my games harder. That's what I'm learning. I mean, at the end of the night, I get to have Italian penne for dinner. So as much as I love Overwatch, I get to have dinner. You got it? Nice. Way to go, man. All right. Back on the support grind. Just needed a little break from it.
Select your hero.
Barbecue meatballs? Ooh. Check crew chat. Okay. Hey, nice, Hollow. Kitty cat. Cats are freaking awesome, dude.
Another day, another battlefield.
All right.
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
Unexpected flying object incoming!
Follow my lead. More of these than I can count.
Welcome to Rio, ladies and gentlemen.
Unexpected flying object incoming!
Yo, Hollow. Thanks for the Rosa. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for all the gifts today, guys. I appreciate it.
1. Attackers incoming.
So we got a win time. Why am I running from an Ash? Okay.
It's not over till it's over.
Yeah, we're back to playing Moira. I'm sick of these lobbies where I just can't get any kind of teamwork done. I guess I'm just gonna have to play where it's cheesy, but Winton did not even dive dual payload here. Maybe after this game, yeah. What do you think about the new season? It's not been bad. How's it going? It's doing pretty good. Could be a lot better, but could also be a lot worse. You already have your ulti? He just solo ulted me. And this team did nothing. They just let me get dragged around the map. Because of that, they die for it.
Position is insurmountable.
Just like, really? That Winton was very upset. Yeah, you know that the other team sees you as the carry when you are literally getting solo ulted. LOL. go. Had to juke him around a little bit. Oh, I die. I die. I don't die. No bad. Monkey going in. Our monkey is 5-3. He just keeps diving really weird. It's alright. Starting to finally at least get some limbs here.
Now, to start anew.
Alright, I'm gonna focus. I feel like I'm tilting and I'm losing my focus. So I'm gonna completely reset. Focus up. Okay, our Winston. No reason not to just dive around the corner at that point. Dude, they're getting such high value. We're playing Tracer, Ashe into a really decent Genji. Can we please touch the point? Okay, I might have to make this my last game. The teams are still playing like they did before the end of the at the end of the last season. It's pretty crazy. Like I'm trying my hardest to carry these teams, but like these guys they're at least positive. But look at this tank; he's 7-6. He refuses to stop diving. It's just kind of starting to tilt me, and I don't want to be that way on stream. That's completely on me. I'm not gonna let my whole mental slip because some guys are throwing the game. Are we still going dive or not? Do I have less healing than my other support? No, I have more damage and more healing.
Coming back for good.
I'm trying very hard. Please be patient with me.
I've been patient for years. What's a little
I have the
longer?
second highest healing in the server.
My ultimate is
And I am 5-5, and yeah, I mean, it's just, you just can't, like, you just can't make it up. Like, it's pretty crazy when you have things like this. I did get a really good YouTube video out of today, and the day's not over, but I'm like, man. And we, you know, they capped with 1:27, so.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, you're saving the cat? Oh. Excuse me. Can't do anything with this. Hit me back. Okay, we should be able to recover from that. Please, this team. Oh my gosh, move forward. Oh my gosh. This tank is 7-7, and he's standing here doing nothing. Oh my gosh, he's literally throwing. That's awesome. I'm literally reporting this tank. He's literally, I just caught him red-handed doing that. It's so annoying. Well, I was going to nano him, but I guess I will not be doing that now. Helps if I hit a shot. Nice. One a nano blossom. I'm not gonna sit here. If you guys are all gonna stand on point.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
They are now looking for me there. No, he moved back. Can he? How did he get back so fast? Oh, he got booped by our diva. I mispredicted where he was because I didn't realize he was going to be that far back. My fault. Oh, there's just no way. 14 and 10. All of my teammates died double-digit times. How do you make this up? How do you make this up, man? I don't get it. Super, super frustrating when you have teammates like that just literally won't stop deciding to... Like, look at this. Look at this. 14 and 11, 17 and 15, 11 and 16. The best player on our team is 22 and 13. 11 and 8 is what I was. Like, how? It's pretty crazy. Just need a deep breath for a few minutes. 1 and 3 should not be happening right now. Shouldn't have happened at the end of last season either, where I lost 4 games in a row like that. Just been trying to figure out what to do to combat this. Can I see your Zen cosmetics? Sure. I don't care. Do I think Sombra is OP? No, she's no more OP than she was before. The hack needs to have an increased cooldown. That's my hot take on her. You're making dino nuggets? Gosh, I want some of those, dude. Those sound lit right now. Want help? Thank you, Mara, for the offer. What are you wanting to help with? Are you wanting to coach? What are you wanting to do? Because I'm going to be doing solo queue, so that part I've got to keep. I mean, coaching I do off stream, but coach right now if you want. Yo, I appreciate that, Mara. I do that off stream for the most part. So I really do, like I said, I really do appreciate it. I'm not ungrateful. I'm gonna stick to keeping things simple. Guys, I need to step away for a second. Cool my head off for a sec. I'm pretty frustrated. Why do I only do it off stream? Because I do not like doing those kinds of things on stream, because when I'm streaming, I'm focused on talking to my chat. Coaching, I want to be able to focus on learning and understanding from another player. So typically speaking, that's what I do. I do have one coach that is kind of an exception to that rule, but other than that, it's pretty much strictly that. So, guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes, okay? All right. I think we're okay. Just needed a minute to mentally reset. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Today's games have been brutal. Like, even the wins have felt like they were defeats because my teams have been playing so poorly. Like, I have to completely carry them. And I know that stats aren't everything, so I'm not even gonna bother looking at them. But man, I gotta be honest with you, it is so tilting when your teams are playing like this. It's like, how do you play this poorly in Diamond? How do you get to the Diamond rank and you're playing this bad? You know? Some of the positioning mistakes that I'm seeing, like, how did you get here? Did you get boosted? Like, yeah, I don't know. But like, I understand making a mistake, but when you're consistently positioning yourself in a place where you're going to keep dying, it's like, so weird. And it's been pretty consistently a tank problem. Right? Like, if we go teams 14 and 11, 19 and 8. That one's, to be fair. This is a silver lobby too, and it was damaged, so we'll take that one kind of out of this. 14 and 11, 15 and 10. Sorry, trying to look here. $29 and 12. Eh. That one I can't put on my tank, so we won't put it on my tank. So we had one out of our defeats so far that I can't literally look at our tank and go, yeah, I mean, look at this, 11 and 7. The tanks are just in a rough spot right now. It's all right. We'll bring the attitude up, and we'll get going, man. It'll be all right. Looking forward to dinner, though. That is part of my problem, and I know that. It's my mistake. So I'm still not used to the daytime schedule yet, which is not all that surprising. This is only the first week. And I forgot to make myself my lunch. So I have not eaten all day. I fast breakfast. So I've not eaten all day. And yeah, it's tough. So pushing through, making the most of it. Tomorrow, though, I'll make a couple sandwiches. My lunches this week were supposed to be just like basics, you know. This is weird, like weird food taste thing. I love pepperoni and mustard sandwiches, just straight up those two things. People have been like, dude, why don't you add something to that? I'm like, no, I like the combo. It's so good. Couple sandwiches and a little bag of chips, one of the mini bag of chips. It's a great lunch for me. It tops me off, and then I can hit some solid lunch later. That's an absurd combo. It's so good. It's so good. It sounds disgusting, almost inhumane. Yeah. If you don't like mustard and you don't like pepperoni, you wouldn't like it. But if you like both, I encourage you to try it. It's so good. This guy's a master roll challenger in damage, diamond, and every other rank. Good for him. He's our other support, so we should be okay.
Another day, another battlefield.
I never asked my father.
Yeah, so guys, I don't play the limited time modes. They just aren't my thing. It doesn't really contribute to my goal, and I only have a very limited amount of time to game. So if I had more time to be casual, I would definitely play the stuff. But just in my current situation, I can't quite do that. Unlucky, to be sure, but that's just where I'm at.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
We will see for sure.
Heads up.
Come on. Nope. Nope. It's my own fault. I shouldn't have died there. This is gonna be my last game today, guys. I think that the hunger is starting to kick in pretty heavy, which is again my fault. And I'm just frustrated with the end of season here, or beginning of season, excuse me. That's completely my fault. Like I should have known better than to not eat food and then also expect to be able to overcome the mental tilt of the first part of season. It's completely my fault. Okay, lady. Is my wife okay? Yeah, she's got to make some dietary changes. Seems like her body has some insensitivities to foods of varieties, mostly like wheat and dairy, which obviously is a very sad situation. But okay, they're pushing up. I'm gonna move forward or move back. Hey, see you later, Gaming for David. Thanks for being here. Why is our like this? What is this positioning in this Hanzo's case? Why are we that far forward? Try not to get knifed. No way. Come on. He's gonna die on point, but all right. We got Moira here, just for some sustain. I'm not playing BAP as well as I'd like.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Take the objective.
Support ultimate, by the way. Yeah, I'm off for the day after this game, guys. I'm gonna do my best to try and pull off a win, but I'm off for the day after this. This is absolutely insane. Like again, look at this tank situation. 2 and 4. I have a 2 and 4 tank. This is a consistent problem with the beginning of season, and I would love to see Blizzard come up with a solution, but they've tried. It's the reality. They tried to do rank decay. They've tried all kinds of stuff, and it's just not working. It's very, very unfortunate. We're gonna see what we can do to pull this out. We're gonna have to try and carry our tank as usual, and it gets very, very draining to be able to like push through this mentally. Just being completely honest with you guys. I haven't played perfectly all day. That's not what I'm trying to imply. I am saying, however, that I have not been the reason that we've been losing games. Just objectively, I'm just not the reason. And it's not that I refuse to take accountability for my own mistakes. It's that I refuse to take accountability for other people's. Okay, I got a soldier that's flanking. No. See that right there? She's just like, the hacks are unending. We have another tank. Look at this. 4 and 5. 4 and 5 on this tank. And it's because they're just staying too long. Don't want to get overextended. Plenty of picks. Here we go. I am in the middle of the... Oh, boy. Okay. Apparently that doesn't go through those ones. I'm just gonna let her be out of combat. It's fine. He's gotta have Shatter. Dude. I'm not gonna go touch that point. Seven and 4. I go 7 and 4. I've got 12 and 8, 11 and 7, 5 and 8, 5 and 8. What in the world is this? What is happening? I just don't get it, man. Like, how are these people playing in these lobbies? How are they in Diamond? How am I getting matched with them? Like, I'm now 6 and 7 for the day. And it's just objectively, we're still in the same spot. Overwatch ranked is in a bad spot right now. Like, it's in a really bad spot right now. Because right now I'm 1 and 4 on this, and it is unequivocally my fault. Not my fault, excuse me. It's not on me. Like, there just comes a point where you have to recognize you are not the problem. Sometimes you are. But there are times where you're just not. And as I look over my gameplay, I'm always positive as far as my KD. I'm always in single-digit deaths. I'm always either second or third best healing in the server with the best damage of the supports in the servers. And it doesn't seem to be like and I'll say it this way, with a 90% guarantee that that's the case in every game we look at. And then I have a tank who goes negative. And it's just like, how do you get to that point? Cope? Yeah, for sure. I'm coping. You're right. You're right. It's crazy. The beginning of season and end of season is definitely some of the hardest Overwatch you can play. So, yeah. Hey, I appreciate the stuff ton. I'm just talking. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I got a voiceover to record for tonight's video. Got to edit it, and it'll be uploaded either later tonight or beginning of tomorrow morning. I still have to figure out how it's gonna look for me. But I'll see you guys soon. I'll actually be back tomorrow. Monday through Friday is the new schedule. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central, Monday through Friday. So see you guys tomorrow. Until then, this is Gaming for Hope. I'm signing off.